Hello, and welcome to today's episode of UniversiD&D. My name is Blake Croft, and I will be your DM for the evening, and it is my pleasure to introduce the players. To my left, Santiago Sepulveda, Kylie Brewer, Alex Moore. To my right, Guy Bahar, Jacob Gonzalez, and Katie Meir.
Okay, Blake, I'm going to need you to say my name right.
It's just Guy, bro.
Guy.
Oh, sorry.
It's just
Guy. We are so excited that you are back for our second episode, and we are all excited to play. So, unless any of you have anything before we begin.
No.
No? Okay. Okay, then let's roll the intro.
In a world where a bunch of kids play D&D, they also try to balance university. So let us introduce ourselves formally, and welcome to a brand new land of normalcy.
Some initiative, they know the definition of getting a crit in position and behind the villain. In other words, flanking the mimic to get a second attack. It's smooth and fast, prepping to cast a fireball. Hit them all with the third level blast, I know. Hope it's overcast to see destructive wrath. From a holy man, but he ain't the only man. The strike gold, he got a brutal barbarian. Every turn, the dragon lands another blow. Spitting flames like a fighter with a blessed bow. Shards of ice into the fire with no doubt. Ghostly form behind your back, sneak attack lights out.
It's UniversiD&D. We're here to work and play and earn our bachelor's degree, yeah. Now everybody sing it with me, cause it starts right now. Count it 1, 2, 3.
Welcome back to UniversiD&D. That was your first time. Some of you first time hearing the actual theme song. It's pretty good, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, that was what the three of us did yesterday. So
Good job.
yes, we are very happy with it.
came up pretty good.
Okay, well, without further ado, now that we're all excited over that, let's play some Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah. Oh yes, and if you liked last week's episode, please make sure to like, comment, and subscribe for us to continue making these because we love doing it. So yeah, shall we begin?
Yeah.
Okay. Last we saw of our adventures, you all were, for the most part, just arriving in the town of Opaz, when a terrible storm quickly swept overhead. You all sought cover in a strange tavern set in a large tree called the Dueling Trunks. There you all met one another, laughing and talking over a few drinks. You also met the Baroness of Opaz, who introduced herself as Alora Nightingale. Not too late into the evening, Kit Rethgar, a local bard, began to tell his rendition of Pua, A Brush with Death, a play that his bard troupe had written. At one point during the play, a zombified actor lumbered on stage before killing one of the other performers and turning to the audience. Quickly realizing this was not a part of the play, the six of you leapt into action as the rest of the tavern patrons fled. You made haste of these fungus-infested zombie-like creatures as Elora Nightingale came in and blamed you all for the damage. Investigating further, you found footprints behind the stage area, which the Baroness identified as myconid footprints, a creature that you all had never heard of. She asked if you would stay at the inn and investigate the myconid colony in the nearby Nymphwood Forest in the morning. And that is where we pick up. As you all head to bed.
Nice.
The storm is still very much present as you all fade to sleep. But the sun rises on a new dawn in Opaz, as all of you wake up individually in the cots in the Dueling Trunks. The first thing you notice is that the rain has stopped pounding on the woods outside of your rooms. Looking outside, the sky is clear, and the storm seems to have passed in the night. You are all individually in your rooms. You two are bunked together. Is there anything you would like to do before leaving your room? Anyone?
Yes, actually.
Yes.
I'm, as a ritual, of course, I'm going to do my first casting of Find Familiar right now.
Okay. So you spend a few minutes in the morning as you get up a little earlier than everyone else, and you spend about an hour just reading through your book and learning how to cast Find Familiar. And you do, as you've seen, as you came into town about a week prior, you had seen owls that made their home in the forest, and you had taken a specific liking to them.
Yeah, especially the snowy owl, as this all said.
The snowy owl, yes. And after about an hour, a form appears in front of you. It's a small snowy owl. That is your familiar.
Small snowy owl, like those piercing green eyes instead of the normal black ones. Wait, it's my owl now.
Nice. That's so dope.
Anyone else?
Yes.
Go ahead.
Okay. I'd like to just take out my sketchbook and basically just report everything that I saw last night.
Okay, and you do, and you get another reply in purple, in the purple flowery writing that you had
Yes.
seen the previous day for the first time, and you're just reporting the
Just the myconid?
myconid and the zombie-like creatures
Yeah.
that had. So you get a reply that says, "Interesting." Did you describe the creatures?
Yeah.
Stuff. Interesting. I have not heard talk of such undead creatures. Please keep the order informed. -KY.
All right.
I just want to flip through my Heroes of the Realm card until I find Pua.
So you do. You flip through this nice deck of cards in like black velvet case, and you flip through them, and you find a fourth of the deck. On the back has a picture of a gnomish female wizard, and at the top in like in epic writing it says is Pua, and you assume it is the same wizard from the tale of the night before.
That's all.
There's no information about
Yeah.
her or anything, but yes, and you've confirmed that is in fact her.
I'd just like to clutch my pendant, kind of look up, I guess, and say,
Okay.
think of Valkyr. Let him know that I'm...
You feel as you wake up like you are with someone, that you're being guided, but there is no answer or anything.
I'd like to use the bathroom.
Okay.
Can I do that?
So you head out of your room,
And I go to the bathroom.
and you go in like the wee hours of the morning, like before.
Oh. I can just imagine it.
Nice.
And you do, and before really anyone's up, Franklin is up, just starting to set up the bar and things to open in the morning. But you do go use their bathroom in the
Is
back.
Franklin the shop owner? Or
He is the bartender.
Fuck.
Yes.
Bartender.
Franklin.
I'd like to take out a small mirror that I have and just arrange myself as Alice and make sure everything looks right and how I want it.
And you do,
Cool.
and you see in the mirror behind you, Celeste watches over and gives an approving nod. You all head out of your rooms at roughly the same time. You are on the terrace floor that kind of surrounds and looks over the tavern floor of the Dueling Trunks. And the six of you come out of your rooms individually in the morning. You see, after you've gone back into the room, waited about an hour or two,
Nice.
and coming back out, you now see down on the bottom floor, Laura Nightingale and Franklin are chatting by the bar. A few of the bartenders, one who you had met the day prior, a halfling girl, begins setting tables. There's looks to be one group of patrons now in the early hours of the morning, but not too much business. But you all see each other coming out of the rooms.
Good morning.
Hello.
Good morning, guys.
I'll just go downstairs.
Okay. Are the rest of you heading downstairs?
Yeah.
Follow Blump.
Okay.
I'm going to stay close to Alice.
Okay. And you do. And head downstairs, Laura Nightingale sees you all as you...
I do want to be like carrying my little owl with me tomorrow.
Yeah, and you see Malik, who before didn't have any companion, come out of his room with a new owl, you assume flew in through the window or something.
Wow, nice bird.
Nice what?
Bird.
Thank you. And you see Malik's like way happier than he was yesterday. Probably in the best mood he was in weeks at this point.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Because he
That's
has
great.
a pet.
I'll go up to Alora.
Yeah, she greets you as you come down.
Oh, beautiful.
Ah, good to see the six of you up bright and early. Franklin and I have just been discussing the logistics of your investigation today.
Perfect. When do we start?
As soon as you would like. And you see on the bar next to her, in between the two of them, a few like pieces laid out. You see, looks to be like a full suit of like shiny new armor,
Dude.
laid out, and then a few things like a small box that it's kind of hard to see from this distance, and a few other small bits and baubles. Blitz, this is what you requested yesterday. The boys at our Fiery Hammer have. They've given you a bit of a discount. They said 75 gold for this brand new piece of armor that they had made a few weeks ago, because you are helping me down.
Well, that's maybe a problem. I have 50.
Do you?
I do have 50.
I will give him.
Did you take the 75 gold from your?
Give
from
him
your
enough.
equipment?
I'll give him.
Oh no.
one.
So okay, so you had 75 gold that you didn't spend on the equipment because you didn't actually get the armor.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah.
I would.
Yeah.
Never mind. Yes. Here you go.
Retcon.
Thank you. Thank you very
Thank you. And yes, the Fiery Hammer is our local armor, and if you need anything else, they have been very kind to us.
Thank you.
The rest of you, I hope you do not find trouble today in the forest. But should you encounter similar things to last night, like Ronnie and Ren, I have provided a healer's kit for you. And she pulls the box, and it's like a nice white box, and it has a little red plus in the middle.
Ooh.
And she hands. Is anyone taking it?
Not me.
I'll take
It
it.
I'll take it.
Okay. And, and Blanc takes it.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
So you can add a healer's kit.
Beautiful. Thank you.
How does
Thank you.
this healer skin work exactly?
Yeah,
This
so-
I need to know.
Yeah,
It's more of
you
a
can
question.
you can stabilize a creature. It has I think 10 uses.
No saves or anything, right?
No.
Okay, good.
Correct.
Then
Oh.
block it.
So
I might need that.
is this a bonus section or do you use it as
A healer's kit is an action.
Yeah.
I believe.
So what does that change from just being able to stabilize somebody?
You have to make a medicine check usually, and this just lets you do it for free.
Gotcha, that's beautiful.
Okay. Good to know. Good to know.
And
like
also this brew that our local Shirley Stone has whipped up, and she pulls out like a bottle, like a potion bottle.
Oh.
Thank you. I'll take that too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Is it just a bottle or?
Yeah, it's like
Ah.
it's something to the effect of this.
Ah.
Our new
Drink it.
potion bottles
Nice.
that Katie and Kylie had helped.
What is it called? The what you gave me.
Oh! Are you talking to DM or the?
No, I'm talking to Alora.
Yes. Shirley did not give me a name for it. Just said something she was working on. If you are
Cool.
interested, she runs a stand down in the marketplace.
Thank you.
You can learn more.
The cool brew.
You can add a potion of healing to your.
Ooh.
I have all of them.
Yeah.
All medical supplies.
Yeah,
It's not
you
gonna
got
go down.
It's fine.
If one of you convince me, I'll get
He's
this.
gonna need it since only 2 of us go in melee.
Yeah, sure.
Hey, we have a rogue.
This is true.
We do.
No.
By the way, Alora,
Yes.
you got anything else to say about those myconids? I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm really excited to go into the forest right now. But it'd be nice if I knew if there were any, like, healing mutants over there waiting for us.
What? Any what?
Any killer mutants?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yes. No. You have nothing to worry about. The myconids are very peaceful.
I'm scared.
Really?
You know, you say that.
I do. I see.
You know.
I see the hypocrisy that seems to accompany those words, but I do not believe the myconids are capable of what you saw last night. That is. Unfortunately, we don't have any other leads, so.
Alright, well, you know, we're gonna go check them out. And if you're wrong,
It's gonna be
what do we
one-
get?
Wow.
I'm sorry, I do not understand.
You know, just like a friendly,
Yeah.
little bet between friends, because, like, just think if we shake on and maybe put some money on the line when I prove you wrong, I just want to
Hey.
get something out of
Hey,
it.
some coins.
Roll persuasion. For
Does he get advantage because I'm helping him?
it. Sure.
Yeah. Okay. 12.
12. A bet between friends.
Yeah.
5 silver. Why not?
Okay.
But
And you.
Yeah, shake on it.
even more than that, Alora, we're doing you a pretty big service here.
All right.
What do we get for it?
And you
Five
all
silver.
need to-
I've been working for you for quite a long time, and I see you're not that short in funds.
Oh.
and you had seen she introduced Malik as
As an
her
apprentice.
apprentice of sorts for the past
Yes.
week.
Oh.
This is true.
Or so.
Of sorts.
I could. The town could pay you
I swear nothing happened.
25 gold or so for
Okay.
investigating
That's better.
The-
That sounds fair.
Then 5 silver.
the colony. But this was just a friendly bet.
Oh yes.
Yes.
Between friends.
I'd like to pull Blanc aside.
Okay.
I want to speak to Blanc. Listen, Blanc, you seem like a nice fellow, yes?
I think so, yes.
Do not support the man with the book. He is not a nice guy. Do not support him.
Do I hear this?
Okay?
Are you?
Do
What's
I
your
hear
passive
this?
perception?
Are you trying? What's
What's passive
You
perception?
Sure.
are
What's your
a
passive
nice
perception?
I don't hear it.
Because you are a nice guy and he is not.
He's my best friend.
I think that you have your best friend and him confused. You see, that is Damien. I believe you said your friend was Leo. Leo is gone.
Oh! Damien! It's so nice to meet you.
Now you hear it.
meet you. Wow! That's... I'm so silly. I'm so sorry. Oh, it's okay. Thank you, Blitz.
Of course.
I'm gonna pull Blanc aside. I'm gonna say, you know, I know you might think that guy over there's a friend, but I just want you to know that he's an asshole. And he doesn't like me for no reason.
Who, Blitz?
Yes, Blitz.
He's my best friend.
What?
We've known each other for ages.
I
And
thought
as
we
you're-
were best friends.
As you're being like on the word between these two, Alora kind of steps in. Yes, I hope you 6 will get along in the forest.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm sure we will.
All 6 of us.
well, actually,
We will.
I was wondering.
7.
We met that elfish gentleman yesterday, who was helping us out, and
True.
I'm not sure if
was told he was no longer there after the fight.
He's here.
Oh, you know him.
Yes, he's a friend. He'll be
So many friends.
around.
I thought you were traveling alone.
I am. But he's around.
Wow, you're very popular.
You know,
Yeah,
this
lots
actually
of
brings
friends.
up a good point. So, you're pretty young. And, you know, this is not me trying to be an asshole, but when the fight started, you kind of ran away. And, you know, I think we're going to be getting into more danger. I don't think at least I wouldn't feel well, you know, risking the life of someone so young.
But
She's
we
going
don't.
to
We don't
Dingberry
want,
with me after.
Are
We
you
don't want you
sure
to
we
be
want to
alone.
just leave her here when there's random zombie attacks happening?
Well, she's like, how old? 15?
Well,
I think she is,
I
Why
am.
am I answering?
I'm not that young. I'm 17.
Oh,
She looks younger than she is.
Can I make a
Oh, okay.
perception check to see if she's... Well, I mean, does she have any weapons on her? Like visible weapons?
I would assume you have a visible weapon or two, like
Yeah.
a small dagger.
Oh, do you know how to use that dagger?
Yes.
Well,
I
then I
don't-
think she can handle herself, Damien.
yeah. If
I'm
anything,
sorry.
she can hide pretty well. If worse comes to worse,
Yes.
as we
Okay.
saw
I agree.
yesterday.
she's nimble.
And I can tell Arundel to be around. He'll be around.
All right.
I'm sorry. I didn't know you were that.
Didn't
I thought you
know.
were little.
Yes, well, I would love to meet your friend. But if he is not around till later, that is all right. Now, as for the investigation, do not go in expecting violence, like you said. The myconids are peaceful people. Even those townsfolk who have wandered around in the forest, they have not reported violence, those who have seen them.
Gotcha.
They will not attack unless they feel disturbed or threatened.
I understand.
The town and the myconids, we never quarrel. We coexist peacefully.
Well,
Sounds good, Lord.
All right, everyone, team huddle. Does anyone join me, or
I
am I
don't
huddling
join
myself?
Just me.
I'm going to take my armor and go and don the armor.
Okay, yeah, and it takes you about 10 minutes to get the whole thing, like all these patches. It is chainmail.
Okay.
It's patches of like chains, like lug them over your
What's that
shoulders.
AC?
So the AC is 16, you plus your shield, which is 18,
Okay. Awesome.
and you have disadvantage on stealth.
Okay.
And you are huddled.
yeah, you were
I
very
want to
loud.
So who's
pull him to the
huddled?
side.
I'll hunt.
I walk over to Huddle and I put my arm around Celeste.
Oh, nice.
I step into Celeste, and I'm like, thank you for setting me the spot. Thank you. This is very nice.
Okay, everyone expect violence. We have no idea what we're walking
Okay,
into.
bring
here.
them the heads of the myconid people.
Well, okay. If we don't have to kill them, then don't. But I'm
Maybe
saying,
this is a
yes.
misunderstanding.
Maybe. I don't really care. I'm going to Inkberry regardless.
okay.
I'm just here to help.
As they
You
stand
know,
outside the circle,
I appreciate that.
why don't you just like stand behind and be like, guys, can we at least like check him out before we make assumptions about who we're gonna kill?
All I'm saying is we gotta, it's probably better if we walk in expecting someone to jump us rather than going in like...
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah.
We have to be prepared for anything.
Exactly.
Yes. Okay, let's go.
The colony of myconids is a few miles into the Nymphwood Forest. It is hard to know exactly where, but I'm sure you will find it.
Do we know
Yeah.
what like direction we're headed in?
Yeah, just point us in the right direction, Laura.
Oh yes,
Sure.
just go east in the forest. I have heard tale of a hole in a hillside,
A hole.
but
We're looking for a hole.
not much more is known.
Hmm.
Well, they seem like nice people living in holes.
Yes, they live underground.
Oh.
That's why they are hard to locate, and why I do not think they would be out and about, especially in the storm last night.
Okay, well,
Yeah,
let's
sounds
get
good.
going, guys. Are you all
Okay.
ready? I'm ready.
Yeah.
Is Blitz back?
Yeah, and
Finish it on your
Blitz finishes
Blitz!
putting on his armor.
You look good.
Thank you, Plop. Appreciate it.
He's my best friend.
Yeah, maybe this time you won't get knocked out by the first enemy we meet.
You say that to me?
Oh!
That's not
Well, maybe
very
if I had
nice.
the support of my entire crew, that wouldn't have happened.
I wouldn't call us a crew yet. This is like our first thing together. Yesterday was kind of
Well,
like
good thing
And to
I
be
wasn't
fair,
asking you.
Damien over here like kind of saved your skin yesterday.
You
If
know,
it
I
wasn't
did
for
do
his
that.
arrows,
Thank you.
you'd be dead like twice over.
Maybe we should just get going.
It's okay. The past is the past. The week are the week. Let's just move on. And I leave. Start heading to the forest.
Yeah.
Okay, and
Thunder
Damien,
crackle in the
Damien, and you hear like almost like static electricity just like build up around.
That's awesome.
Damien heads out of the tavern.
I roll my eyes.
I'm
and follow
destroying
him.
Damien at some point.
In the
There's
forest
one-
where
has to
no
be a
one
duel.
can see.
I walk out. I do.
Okay, yeah, and are you all following out of the tavern? Elora, whoever is last. Good luck. Report back with anything you find.
Yes, okay, bye.
And you all head out. Are you heading right into the forest?
Just into the forest, yes.
Oh, does anyone want to go shopping or anything before we do? I know it sounds stupid, but is everyone prepared for this?
And then I'm visibly annoyed at this. We're going to the forest, aren't we?
Well, we are, but I'm saying, does everyone
So
have
what-
the weapons that
I'm
might
good.
need.
Is everybody else good?
I'm
Yeah.
fine.
All right.
Okay, well, let's go.
Let's go.
And you do.
Yeah.
So curling around the dueling trunks, you pass by Reimar's house on the left and the dueling trunks on the right, and you walk down the cobblestone path that fades into dirt and then heads into the Nymphwood Forest. And you all are just walking straight east. which is straight outside of town.
Yes.
Yes.
As we walk, can I like?
I would like to attempt to get up, like climb a tree.
Okay.
Like get up in the trees.
Yeah, roll an
riddle
athletics check for
run
me.
through the trees.
Huh?
Are you gonna know where to run through the trees?
Yeah.
Roll an athletics check for me.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Actually, 15.
15, yeah, no, that is enough.
Nice.
So,
Nice.
is this after you've gone a bit into the forest?
Yeah.
Or, okay, so you walk for a good amount of time, and the trees start to get like thicker and thicker, and the canopies become more dense, and you climb up one of the taller trees that you see, and you are you getting up to the top above the forest?
No, I just want to get like up like on the branches.
In one of the
just
branches,
to
okay.
Get more of a view of what's
Okay,
ahead.
and you do, and it's pretty dense here, and you can't really see that much. Actually, make a perception check for me.
Great at that. 9.
Hey.
So
Good.
you see from the branch that you're on, it's kind of hard to see much here. The light kind of gets dimmer as you've gotten farther into the forest. You do see though that here you've walked for about half a mile, maybe a mile into the forest, and the mushrooms that you had seen earlier start to pick up a little more deeper into the forest where there's not as much natural sunlight
Gotcha.
picking up. But other than that, it's hard to really see much.
Do they resemble the mushrooms that were on?
Some of them do. They're all colors. Some of them are yellow and orange and red, and then others are like blues and purples. Mostly at this point on the ground or like in fallen logs or something, but
Okay.
a few like poke out of
Can I
trees.
call out to Damien?
Hey! How's it looking up there?
Nothing but mushrooms ahead. Hard to see. Hard to see.
Oh, okay. Okay, I heard you the second time. Thank you.
You're welcome.
And are you staying up there?
Yeah. Just gonna like.
Just
Like,
what?
well, like,
Forever.
can I maneuver like between trees though? I don't want to just like stay on the one tree.
Make
Oh.
an acrobatics check.
Oh my God, you're gonna fall
because you're
right
kind
through
of
that.
like
Yeah.
you're
Yeah.
like monkey barring.
17.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
17.
pretty
So it's
good.
pretty
Yeah.
pretty good. So between like the higher up, thicker branches, you manage to like crawl and then perch up on some of the trees as the rest of you are walking through the forest. What is your marching order?
I'll go in front.
Okay, Malik's in front.
I'll be behind
You're in the tree, okay?
Okay, you don't have to go single file, but like if you are, that's fine.
I mean, around the front.
I'll be probably generally close to you.
I'll be even with Malik.
Okay, so you
Nice.
two
Walk together.
hold up the front, then you two, and then Blomfa's in the back.
I will be in the back.
You're on the tree.
I am.
I'm gonna have my
tree.
shield out, but my sword isn't. It's sheathed.
Okay,
Cool.
all right. So you kind of like ready a defensive
Can I
stance.
talk to? Can I ask Alice a question?
Yeah.
Why are you going to Nickberry? May I ask?
There's someone I need to find. I think she might be able to tell me a little bit more about my friends.
Oh. Okay. Cool.
Okay, you two make a perception check for me.
Of course. I don't think this matters, but my passive's 13.
Just make. Well, I assume you guys are like looking around
17.
Yeah,
as you're. Okay,
that's pretty good. It's better than mine.
what is yours?
I'm figuring that out. 13.
Okay, it's not bad. You see, as you're looking out, it's not too hard to see. It's just with all the green in front of you, it's a little hidden. But as you approach, dangling from one of the trees that Damien is on top of is like almost like a curtain of like vines that like come down all the way to the ground. In like, yeah, well, a curtain would be a good way to describe it.
Okay.
I'm gonna call out to Damien. Damien, look at the vines right there.
I look at the vines right there.
So, see if you can get a closer look. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, make an investigation check.
At the same time, can I send my owl to get like fly by the tree, the vines?
It was almost good, and then it was a 9.
Oh.
They are hanging down from one of the nearby branches on one of the nearby trees. The tree is a little taller than where you are, So it's hard to like get up there and check. But from this distance, they're hanging down like green.
They look fine.
They're like they are free hanging though. They're not like on
Right.
a tree, which is why they look a little out of place.
I am just gonna be like, hey, go check that out, and like kind of.
So have your owl make an investigation check for me.
Owl stats.
Wow. Cool bird.
What's investigation? Really? I'm just using the owl to like go through the curtain and like look around.
Oh.
Okay.
Just go through it.
Yeah.
Instantly die.
And
How far are you guys from the curtain?
True.
That'd be nice to know.
Like
How
well,
far are
you see it when you're about 10, 15 feet away.
Okay,
I'd
then
say
I
I'm
assume I
15
kind of
feet.
stop and.
Yeah,
Okay,
me too.
you stop
I'm just
there.
gonna be like,
Okay.
I'm gonna use the action to like look through the owl's eyes, and my eyes kind of go green.
Okay, so you
As I
see
do that.
Malik's eyes go just like dark green,
I love what you've done with your eyes. Beautiful.
and he cannot hear you.
I just like catatonic like.
I mean, I can because the owl heard what you said.
He can
Yeah.
he is moving and he is like that, but his senses have faded out into the
yeah.
owls.
Interesting.
And you hear that as your owl flies up and flies into the curtain of vines, and you see as it gets closer, these like almost like snake-like vines that are just hanging all the way down. They appear to have like thorns all over, all across the vines.
I noticed that before I fly into them, right?
They're pretty tough to see. They're very small.
It's around.
How much health do you have?
I
But
could
they're-
roll
they're-
a perception check. On
They're
them.
pretty. Yeah, but I asked you to roll investigation. You said it was just flying in.
Perception. Perception's not investigation. It's
You're
very-
investigating them. Go ahead and roll investigation for me.
Bruh.
Like,
He got
just
you
let
there.
me.
He's got you.
Just let me
He's
look
got
at the
you.
vines, Blake.
Do you have
To
a-
see the
do you have a-
thorns.
Well, you've seen them.
I would say you're
Oh, cool, I see them.
investigating the
You've
vines.
seen the vines.
We haven't
And
seen
now
the
you're
thorns. You gotta
investigating.
investigate.
So roll
Okay,
investigation.
fine. I rolled a -4.
Oh, wow.
Wait,
That's
is
pretty
it
good.
my investigation? The owl's
The
investigation.
owl's
The owl.
investigation.
Really? Okay, cool. Nice. Oh, 15. I'm so good.
15. That's pretty good. So yeah. So I would say as you're
That was a
approaching,
-4, by the way. Just
as,
so
as
you know.
you're approaching, you
Nice.
do see these thorns, and you're. So you swipe away before you get really too close at all. You kind of see with this owl's
Okay.
eyes,
Well,
and it flies back.
That owl's
Sure.
pretty cool, I think.
Yeah, you see as it flies like
You gotta name it.
you see as it flies under
Okay.
the branch you're on, and then
So-
swoops back to the group.
so Damien is over here, and then there's like, and the vines are hanging from below him, pretty much, right?
Yeah, on a different tree, but nearby.
So,
Gotcha.
okay, can I go over the vines?
The owl.
Yeah, cool. I'm taking that path. The one without the spikes, they're gonna kill me.
Yeah, you go over the.
Is it like a wall of? Can we not get through these?
No, you can push them aside and get through them.
Okay, well I
He's
walk
just
up
he's
to
just
the...
not.
I'm
He's
just not, because my owl has like 1 HP, so I'm like,
Nice.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Okay, so you are pushing through them.
Hold. Yes. Give me. Can I like? Can I put on my boxing gloves and open them
Sure.
with my boxing
Yeah,
gloves?
so you put on these gloves that are like tight,
Yes.
and just leave like your knuckles exposed, but they cover up your palms and the back of your hands. And you start to
"Gloves suck."
take these vines and pull them apart, and nothing really happens at first.
Do the vines come apart?
And then you die.
And they come apart.
Ah.
But you see, and you all see from behind, as the vines start to come apart, you see they come apart farther than Blomf is making them, almost as if they're alive. And they swirl around you and grab you. Make a grapple check for me.
Oh, you're pretty good at that.
With
That's
what's your passive perception?
13.
Yeah, with disadvantage because you are surprised.
So -5.
Wait, how does this work? Do I just roll a d20?
9 passive perception.
9.
Well, we're not
So
gonna
roll
see-
an
think, like,
athletics
everyone
or
has-
acrobatics check.
Everyone's just
I'd like
good at
to start
perception
by
because we
drawing
learned at this point.
my
This
sword.
perception
Okay,
is
yeah,
insane.
and you do. You see this and you draw your sword. Oh, that's pretty good.
Okay.
Oh.
With disadvantage, you said?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Ooh.
Okay, well, that is a athletics. That is a 16.
Ooh.
So, as you start to struggle, these vines like swirl around you, and then tighten, and you feel these like miniature tiny thorns dig into your skin, and they hold you tight.
Guys,
Nice.
ow!
Yeah, can
I'd
I?
like to
Yeah,
slice it.
and you take.
Yeah.
Oh wow, you take
What are you
60
gonna shoot an
piercing
arrow
damage
You should try to just like.
as they tighten
know,
and
arrow
dig
through
into your
them?
like
I don't know.
flesh.
Jesus. 6?
You are trying to hit them.
Yeah, I'm
They did
slashing
it-
at the vines just before they start tightening. Like, on the vine.
Yep. Yeah.
coming down
So
the
like
vine.
when the slack like kind of
Yeah.
starts. Okay, making an attack roll for me.
Okay.
You can do it.
Blitz, I'm in pain.
That's a 13 to hit.
Blitz.
No, that hits. They're
Yeah,
pretty
they're
easy to
vines.
hit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're vines.
Ow.
17 vines. Okay.
You roll damage.
Oh, okay, I see.
Oh.
Alright. 7.
7. So you like cut through a good portion of the vines that are wrapped around Blomf at this point. They don't all go slack, but about half of them you like carve with your sword and they like cut.
What's on the other side of the vines?
What?
What's
Can
on the
we
other
see?
side of the vines?
Oh, it's just regular forest. You can see through the vines.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, cool.
Would I be able to shoot an arrow that can kind of like cut them?
Whoa. That's pretty cool.
Yes,
Okay. I would like to do that.
you could. Yeah, so you all get an action as Blomf is doing this. So yeah, try to shoot an arrow
All right.
from because you are kind of on a nearby tree
Yeah.
side. So
Dying, help me.
Okay. 22.
I mean that hits. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll damage.
All right. That's 7.
7. So you get
If I
you
cut through
hit
halfway, then.
you hit about 4 of the vines, and they like
Epic.
it just cuts straight through them, and they all like fall slack around Blom's body. There are a few still like wrapped around his waist. Is anyone else doing anything?
I'm gonna, as owl still.
Okay.
I'm gonna like fly by and try to take some of the vines off of him.
Grab on.
Okay, make an attack as the owl.
Yeah,
Ooh.
which is not bad. 9.
That's very good.
9 does not hit.
I miss. It was like
So-
I do the flyby really
Yeah,
fast.
you do the flyby
but
really
then-
fast, and trying not to hit those thorns, you just kind of skirt a little too far away.
Oh.
I'll run up and kind of fumble with my dagger. Blump, are you okay? And try to saw through some of them. Nice.
9 does not hit. So you kind of nervous as Blomp. You kind of like barely try, and you can't cut all the way through it with your dagger. Are you doing anything?
There's not really much I can do here.
Okay.
Can I
Like,
see if
I can make you fall
Mage
asleep
Hand
if you
can
want.
grab
Please.
Yeah, yeah.
without
It's
getting
excruciating, prickly pain.
You try Mage Hand, and you kind of try to pull, and you feel through Mage Hand that these vines are like they're not just ordinary vines. Like they have a mind of their own that is like pulling against Mage Hand. So pulling them apart would probably not do anything. I need you to make another grapple check.
With no
I should have
disadvantage.
action
No
surge.
disadvantage this time.
Perfect.
That'd be
It's
nice.
just a regular athletics or
You should probably detect magic then.
That's a 9.
Too late.
a 9. So you do not manage to get out, even with these few. But there are fewer, so you do take less damage as you're trying to pull them off. Yeah, it's only 1 piercing
Oh, okay. That's okay.
as you try to pull them off, and just the last few thorns like get into you.
Ow. Guys, do
Bloom,
something.
No.
we're doing all we can, Bloom.
No,
we're
you're
doing
not.
all we can.
You're just standing there
And you
like.
take roll an attack. Roll
Oh
for
yeah,
me.
you can't talk to. Oh,
I can talk.
Yeah, you
talk.
can.
As the owl.
You just
No,
can't hear
That
it.
just
I can
hits.
talk. Yeah.
And they only have 1 HP left. So as you cut through the last like 2 vines, you just carve them off, and they fall slack around Blum's body,
Oh.
and you like rip the thorns out of you. And
Are
there
you-
are just like
Are you okay,
pretty
Bloom?
deep cuts.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
Thank you, everybody. That was very
Yeah.
I'm good now.
That's
I'm
good.
kind of hurt, but I think I downed the healing potion.
Bruh.
You down without consulting the rest of the group.
No,
Without consulting the cleric over there, that's like,
You down the whole thing. So that's 2d4 plus 2.
it's fine. The potion sucks anyway.
2d4 plus 2.
It's better than nothing.
It is.
Yeah.
Blumf, we might have wanted to save that. Save.
He's gonna be like 4.
3, 7. Hey, that's actually perfect.
That's how much you took, right?
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Ah, guys, I'm feeling so much better.
I bet you are, Blumf.
That brew. Mmm. Cold brew.
Did you just drink it?
Yeah. I drank what they
You
gave
see him
me.
just like down the entire bottle, and it's just empty at this point.
Yes.
I say, bruh in Elvish. And then just ignore it.
And looking now where this curtain of vines is, there's now like an archway of like cut vines, and it kind of gets lower, but all of them have been severed to some degree, and now they like lie.
That's pretty cool.
slack.
Did we all know it was a healing potion?
I mean,
I don't think we did.
we didn't.
We assumed.
did.
We met.
So, some of you assumed, you might not have.
We met
I
again.
was just like, I'm thirsty. And I'm
That's
like,
pretty hard not to met again. Okay.
All right.
And then I'm
Let's-
like,
Okay.
okay,
I
let's
wouldn't
leave.
like
And
step up.
Yeah, I just walk. I keep walking.
Hey,
Yeah.
by the way, you might want to stay behind us in the next few.
Oh,
in
I'm
the next
feeling
times.
great.
Okay.
Just let's try not to repeat this one, eh?
Yeah. So you
Okay.
can just walk.
Bonus
straight.
points on the excitement, though.
He was
I gotta
already
say.
in the back.
Cheers. I was in the back.
Okay, he just ran into the.
So you could walk straight through this archway of hanging vines. It was a little strange sight. You don't see vines like this on any of the other branches.
Cool.
But as you start to walk past, they start to like curl up and like wrap back around the branch, one by one,
That's a very fast walk through this thing.
shriveling up.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
They just roll back up and shrivel at the top.
It should
Oh,
be easy enough to get through
that's
here.
good.
Next
And
time.
and Blumps just walks straight through. No.
All
I
right.
shake my fist at the remaining vines.
I'll sheathe my sword.
Okay.
As to not
I'll
appear
sheath my
threatening.
boxing gloves.
Yeah, and you take them off. Are you continuing walking?
Yeah.
Yeah.
let's
Okay.
keep walking.
Tree.
I'm gonna keep my owl like. I'm just gonna hold my owl like on my face, and I'm gonna. Yep. Just going on.
As still the senses of your owl.
Yeah.
Malik. Can I touch your owl?
Wait, can you move while you're
Yes,
in owl
but be
eyes?
You
careful.
can. Yeah.
Yes, I'm
Okay.
blind and deaf, but I
Okay.
Where I kind of put my huge hand on like his head and I just
Yeah, and it like the
try
whole
to
thing like
like
shrink, like its neck shrinks down a
and
little.
I try to like pretty birdie.
it's fine. Owls are like 90% feather. It's fine.
Wow. Cool.
Does your owl have a name?
Not yet, no. I just summoned it this morning. I'm still trying to figure that out.
Oh.
As I too starts right now. I really like this
Great.
owl.
Great. And let's keep walking.
Yeah,
And you do. You keep walking.
It's my
Yeah.
walk animation.
but the
And you
owl-
walk. You walk about another mile,
Mhm.
and you see
Can
that
exercise.
the mushrooms at this point, the ones that you had seen before,
That I see.
are now pretty thick on the ground. Actually, it kind of
Oh dear.
covers a good amount. You see between like two trees, it would not be surprising if there was like a row of mushrooms at this point. So there was a lot of fungus just kind of covering the ground. There's some growing off of trees, off of logs.
Is there
And you-
like a
Watch your step.
Oh.
And are you in?
There's like nothing. It's
You,
like,
you two are still in the front,
I am in the front.
and then you two, and then Blum.
Yeah, now I'm in the bag.
Okay.
I'm lagging behind. I'm looking at all the mushrooms. Do they? I think we talked about this. They're very like different, varied like species of species. Of
Correct. Yeah.
mushrooms.
Some of them have like
The thing, right?
Yeah.
some of them have like flatter tops. Some of them are like almost like umbrella shaped.
Are there any that look like the ones on the makeup?
It's a good
You actually from what you gather, the things that you had seen yesterday were not myconids.
They were just some.
Oh.
Right. She
Knew that.
determined that from the footprints
Right.
that she has.
Right.
So they made them.
But yes, in fact, the creatures that you had seen yesterday actually had many different species of fungus on them.
Oh
Gotcha,
dear.
gotcha.
Yeah.
Can I take a handful of mushrooms and put it in my
Yeah. So actually, you see this nice, large coming off of an overturned log that has a lot of fungus growing on it, decomposing the log in parts of it. You see a nice yellow, like spotted mushroom that kind of has a canopy, and then like a white, thick trunk.
Wow. Is it like thick? Can I not pull it out, or can I double cut it? What do you think?
It does not look as easy to pick as some of the other like smaller ones.
I kind of
That's
like.
not a good idea.
since I'm behind, I kind of like run toward it, and I
Yeah, so Blom's like lagging behind the group.
Oh,
Takes
takes
a little-
struggling.
a
So
detour.
we don't see this.
I mean, he takes a small detour.
Yeah,
It's-
I just
it's
go
not-
up to the
nothing.
good mushroom. I take out my handy hand axe, and I just try to like.
All right, and as you do, you
Cut
take
it.
the hand axe
Is it gonna like swallow me again?
and barely touch it. Make a Constitution
Oh my
save.
god!
Ah, good boy.
You're good at this.
I
Constitution.
am.
Yeah,
good
but you're
at
gonna
this,
define.
but
You're gonna define.
Can I not find like a good plant? Nat 20.
Nat 20.
Yeah,
So-
yeah.
As you start to cut this, as you barely tap the trunk and you are down, just yellow like spores that come out of every like tiny hole just into your face. And you kind of like manage to like wipe them off before it takes like it gets into your system or like into your lungs or
Oh.
anything.
I could have became a zombie, guys.
But it
Wait a
it just splashed, and you see as you hear him like scream, you see Blom is just covered in yellow, what like appears to be dust.
Prestidigitation.
What do you guys think?
Yeah.
You like my new look?
Well, it's gone now.
Yeah, as it wipes it clean.
Can I do it? If I do it again, are there any more spores in it?
You didn't manage to chop it down.
Dang. Can I take my hand axe and get a little farther away?
Hey, Bloom. Hey, Bloom.
You know,
How about you
maybe-
use this?
Oh, my great sword.
Wait.
This might be better.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like golf. It resembles like golf, except I like chop it.
So
It's
now
like-
that you're kind of
Yes.
like expecting and like
Golf
ready
exists.
for it,
Yes.
roll an attack roll for me.
Okay, perfect. Here we go.
Does golf exist in this world?
Or
did he make it up?
He just made it up.
I think I just invented golf here.
Okay.
This is 16.
For an attack roll.
Yeah, for-
Yeah, so you managed to roll a con save for me.
Oh, another one. Jesus.
But
Okay, here we go. Oh, that's not very good. That is a 9.
Yeah,
Okay.
so as you in one clean chop sever through the trunk of this
Wow.
mushroom, it like flies up into the air for a second and then once again shoots that yellow like
At me? Does it
spore
like aim at me?
up at you. No, it's just like as you like cleave through it, it once again as a reaction, and then it just falls, and you see that as it hits the ground, like it kind of like deflates. But you take
Oh no.
I'm about to use the healer skill.
you take 6 poison damage
Oh no.
Okay, this is what I get for screwing around.
as the spores hit you, and this time, like they didn't do anything last time, so you're not really prone to
This is piece of cake.
to covering anything up, but they get like in your mouth and like in your lungs, and you start to, and like cough some of them up, and you all see this happening.
I'm gonna prestidigitate what is on his body off.
Yeah,
I don't know
it's
if I
it's
can
hard
do-
it's hard to get like in his lungs, but yeah, and you do, and you clean up his face once more.
I pick up the spore. How big is this thing?
It's bigger than a normal mushroom. I would say the trunk is pretty wide, and then the cap is pretty big as well.
Do you think I can put it inside of my little pouch? my
Yeah,
fanny
yeah,
pack?
it's kind of like deflated at this point. So
Of
yes.
course he has a fanny pack.
I pick it up.
He invented
very,
fanny
very,
packs.
very carefully. I pick
He
it
invented
up
golf
so
and the
far.
fanny pack.
Wow.
I pick it up.
Why is he
And
so
as you do,
smart?
like kind of just like it like
He's
almost
so
like
dumb, but so
wheezes like
smart.
its last little spores onto the ground.
That's so depressing.
I like.
Yeah, and
put it in
you
my-
carefully set it in the.
Fanny pack.
Close it. Okay, guys, let's continue.
Let's
Yeah.
let's
Hey,
try to
hey,
keep
Blum.
out of
Do
trouble.
I
Yeah, Blum,
see
how-
anything
As we-
ahead
Yeah.
in the
How
trees?
about you like walk with me for a while, Blum? Perception.
Okay.
14.
Yeah, it's not that hard to see. You see as you look ahead, the land almost like slopes up, and the trees and things like that slope up ahead, and then they end in like almost like a sharp cliffside. It's not very tall though. It's like hillside maybe.
Hillside.
Yeah, the size of like a hill. It's probably about 6 feet tall, but like a little cliff face as part of the land of the forest starts to come up.
Looking for that hillside.
And yeah, as you approach this small hill with like trees on top has a little like dirt and grass overhang that overhangs like more dirt, and you see sprouting all around it tons of fungus
Oh.
concentrated in this
dear.
one area. And in the middle of the hillside, a large boulder like circular boulder.
Ah.
Mm.
It's blocking the hole.
That's probably 5.5, 6 feet tall.
Diameter.
That's a big boulder.
Alright, so
And
seeing this,
we're coming
I'm
from-
gonna get down from the tree.
Okay, and you do. And you can
Yeah.
come down easy
All
enough.
right.
We're coming from where, by the way? Relative to the hill. We're coming from like.
You're coming from the hill slopes up on the opposite side. You're coming from its face.
Oh, okay.
Everyone, I think I found where we need to go.
And then I look at
Where?
it. What do you mean you found it? It's right there.
Well, I saw it first.
I can't
so-
see it.
You see that hillside?
That's literally.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's pretty close.
That's what it is. Let's go.
There's no holes in the hillside.
Okay.
That's what you think. If I take a closer look, Bluff.
Yeah. As we get closer to the hillside, like,
Wow.
I'm gonna use
You
my
see, Bluff?
detect magic.
You see how he condescendingly talks to you?
Okay, you're doing what?
I'm gonna
think
cast
you're
my
right,
detect
Alex. I
magic.
think
you're
So
onto something here.
as I drop and come
As-
back
as
to
a-
my normal,
As a
like,
ritual, or
as my free cast that doesn't take a spell.
right? Okay.
And as I drop, I'm not the owl anymore. And then instead of my eyes being green, they turn gray this time.
Okay.
Whoa.
As I cast detect magic.
Okay, and you cast detect magic. How far is the what is
Different
the
colored
radius on detect magic?
contacts.
Within 30 feet of me.
He's like, how many guys?
Yeah, so you don't see anything particularly magic in the area. How long does that last?
1 hour.
Okay,
Oh no, up to 10 minutes. I'm sorry.
up to 10 minutes, but it's concentration. Correct? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you don't see anything
And
particularly.
I'm within 30 feet of the boulder.
Yeah, and you're within 30 feet of the hillside.
Yeah.
The boulder, the mushrooms, none of it is emanating a light.
Okay. No magic within 30 feet of me at all.
Correct.
Except Kesha.
Yeah, except the wand is magic. Some of the things on you, your owl is pure white light.
Yeah, okay.
So, there's a very big boulder here, and I know that I cannot.
Not a problem.
Okay.
I look. I size up the boulder.
It's about 5.5 feet
Cut the boulder in
diameter.
half.
So you're a little taller than it.
Yes. I get to the side of the boulder. I'd like to
I'm gonna
like
help Bluff.
pu-
Try and support him.
push it over or just away. Is it like
Okay,
a
yeah,
circular boulder?
it is circular, and just like sits up like against the dirt hillside. It looks pretty like heavy, like dense stone.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can roll it over.
I try to roll it.
Okay,
over.
and Blitz aids you from the other side, like trying to pull it. So roll a strength check with advantage.
Nice.
Oh yes. Okay, well, it's a good thing I have advantage. Holy Oh my god, bro.
Uh-oh.
Hey, that is a 12.
A 12.
Oh
Can you
dear.
add
For
my
just-
strength modifier?
What?
Can you add my strength modifier?
No, he got advantage for your
Okay.
helping him. Yeah. So you start to push, and like it doesn't quite slide out from the dirt. It like goes a little bit, and like some of the dirt like starts to cascade, as it does, but it does not really budge. It kind of like falls back into place.
Well, you know what? I appreciate the effort, Bluff. And I mean that genuinely.
Okay. I walk away in failure.
Do you want to try together?
Yeah, there you go. Do we want to
Yes,
try?
we're both very weak.
Okay.
Do you want to
We
try?
can be very... Yeah, let's try. But this time, I'm gonna take the shovel I carry around with me, of course.
Okay.
And I'm gonna kind of wedge it,
Okay,
I'll
so
help him.
you wedge
like on the bottom, so I can do this thing.
on the bottom and
Yeah.
try to get some leverage.
Yeah.
And he is helping you again pull from the other side. So roll with advantage.
Which is
Just...
alpha males, right?
Just fair
A
strength.
strength check.
Okay, that's a 3.
That's exactly what I got the first time.
That's a 13, actually. I did better than Bloom.
So a 13, just a little better. As he starts to like leverage and like pull up some of the dirt, you see it start to roll, and then once again fall back on his shovel.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Big brain idea
Everybody
time.
stand back, please.
What? Oh.
At least 7
Wolf
feet, yes?
Very
Get back.
sad.
Get back. Thank
Okay.
you.
Oh, nice.
So, you guys keep going. Okay, so I'm
Yeah.
just going to stand next to it and be like... And I'm going to cast Thunder Wave
Okay.
and try and blast this boulder again.
Okay. Roll in a.
Hope there's no
Oh,
one
Thunderwave
nearby.
is what?
It's just
Very low.
A save.
Yeah.
Okay, so it hits. So roll damage.
A rock has to roll.
It saves.
It jumps out of the way.
6.
Nice.
6 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
And
as
it also says it blasts things 10 feet away.
Yeah.
Right.
The knockback.
and so it hits as this loud sound. You all hear
Very
a
loud.
thunder
extremely loud.
cracking and like a
300
burst of
feet or
sound.
something.
It like carves a little like chunk out of like the left side of the rock, and then pushes it into what appears to be a hole that it was covering with just a little bit that was carved off of it. It like sits and it's like just barely smaller than the hole now, and it is pushed 10 feet into it.
Into the hole?
And yeah.
Oh.
But were you standing in front of the thing or to the side?
And there is a huge like booming cacophonous
Whoa.
sound.
Well,
Did you
thought
stand
that
in
I
front
would,
of
like,
it?
blow it away.
Sideways, yeah?
You know, like sideways, not down.
Yeah, what?
Okay.
well, were you standing like in front of it?
Yeah, I thought you were standing in front of it.
No, I was like on the side. I wanted like.
Ah.
Okay, what's like the, is it like a cone for Thunderwave?
It's a cube.
It's a cube.
Cuba.
Okay, I can say you can do that instead.
Okay.
Then that's fine. Okay, I didn't realize that. It still makes a huge loud sound as just this wave just blasts and knocks the stone to the side, carving little
Waves
pieces
of
off of
thunder.
it. And it does reveal a hole that goes into the hill. And it is hard to
dear.
see inside. It is like almost like pitch black.
Okay, everyone, there's a lot of that fungus stuff here, so be very careful.
Wait, is there?
Wow, yeah,
There
thanks,
is.
Damien, man. That was such good advice, thanks.
Yeah, there is.
You know what
there
else
is-
that is? And he's touching all this fungus.
there are fungal growths that kind of like surround the hole, and you see inside it was covering stone, is what it appears to. It was dirt that fades into stone, and inside probably more stone, but it is tough
Then
to
I'd
see.
like to use light originating from my pendant.
Okay, and you do. Are you going inside?
Well, just to maybe.
Yeah.
get a
Okay.
little
So
more-
you kind of like hold your pendant up, and you kind of have to like crouch to see down in there, but it's still pretty dark. Because it is light outside, but it does illuminate like kind of the first half of the room, and you see like a small. What's the radius on light? Bright light for 10 feet.
Light is 20-foot radius, and dim light for an additional 20 feet.
Okay, so you can see. So as you're crouching in, you can actually see most of the room. It's a small stone cavern that you have to crouch into. Couldn't be more than 6 feet tall, probably.
Okay.
And there doesn't appear to be anyone in there. But on the stone walls, there's like these jagged stone walls, and there are more mushrooms and fungus and like moss and vines growing
I
from
have a really
all
bad
around.
idea.
Any magic in there?
As you walk up, nothing seems to illuminate.
As he does that, I'd like to do a front flip into the tunnel.
Okay,
Flex on all of us.
roll acrobatics because it is quite.
I'm
You
in
would
the
normally-
way. I'm like in the front of the hole.
Yeah.
right now.
I'll flip over.
Yeah, it's pretty difficult to do, but go ahead and roll acrobatics.
7.
So you
Oh,
standing back, you kind of like
no.
get beside him and start to flip and kick like directly into Blitz, and the both of you just like fall into
I'd like to
this
use my
cave.
reaction to do Wrath of the Storm.
I'm gonna get up and be like, "Who pushed me? That was so weird."
Yeah, so
Okay.
both of you like fall into this cave. It's not like down, like it's just a hole that goes to a flat surface. But both of you fall, making a loud like thump on this stone.
Are you guys okay?
What are you sinking?
I'm
That wasn't
running
me.
in after.
Who's behind me?
No one. They all stepped away from Thunderwave.
It was Celeste.
Yeah.
Backflip.
Wait, I did.
Standing back right there.
You do in this 6 foot space. Roll with acrobatics.
Nice.
All right, 11.
It's
Oh my god.
Natural
it's
6,
pretty
by the way.
tough. He kind of like he almost does like a handstand, and like his feet and hands like touch the ceiling, and then like falls out of it.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna run
You're
in.
insane, man.
What?
Hey, that was pretty cool, Damien. I must
Thank
admit.
you.
I'm like all the way. Hey, that was pretty cool.
Are you all falling inside?
Blump, did
Yeah.
you see that?
Yeah,
He
he did a
pushed
full
me
flip.
into the hole.
But it was pretty
Because
cool.
he is an asshole, Blump.
I do think that was pretty ridiculous considering
You know,
the situation we're in. I think showing off wasn't a very good
Damien.
idea.
you're right.
And it didn't even work.
Double backflip.
Like,
Standing
I would have been
double.
on your side if it was cool, but it wasn't cool, man.
Standing double backflip.
Yeah.
You really wanted to redeem yourself.
Double back?
Nice!
Is that a nat
So just
I rolled a 2, a 6,
Just
and a 1.
as everyone is like insulting him
Alright.
nonstop, he
Yeah.
decides once and for all that he's gonna impress you all.
Oh my
Standing
God.
with more force, he flips and just immediately hits his head right on the ground. You take 1 damage as you like hit the stone and just immediately fall. He is like laying on the ground at this point.
I'm just looking at him. Down,
See,
down by
Blanc?
my feet.
Do you want to be friends with this?
Because it's pretty cool though.
You guys have made like
Did you see what I did to the boulder? That was pretty cool, though.
Yes.
Okay,
It was
like,
cooler than
as
two
we
failed
walk in,
backflips.
I assume we all walk in.
what?
I assume we're all walking
Yeah.
in.
So you all have to like crouch to like
Behind
get
us,
into this.
I'm
My
gonna
dice suck.
silent image a boulder.
Okay.
Nice.
Is that concentration?
What?
So you would drop your detect magic.
Fucking silency. Yes, that is
Our first
concentration.
beat.
Okay. So you drop your. We'll bleep it out.
Well, I assume I already scanned the whole room and there's no magic.
Correct. There's no magic in the room that you're in.
And it's just a room. There's no door.
Well, I haven't described it yet, but yes.
Silent image.
Yeah.
A new boulder.
Pretty much. So you drop your detect
You know what?
magic
No,
as you haven't
I'm just
seen.
gonna
No,
minor
please
illusion.
do.
the
Are,
boulder.
are we still outside?
I'm gonna minor
Yeah,
illusion.
The boulder is about 5.5 or 6 feet in diameter.
It's 5 feet. It's 5 foot now.
So
It's a
okay,
5
you
foot
make it
boulder.
just a little bit smaller than
Yeah.
the whole.
Whoa!
The boulder is
Okay.
5 feet.
The boulder is 5 feet now.
Okay,
I
so
can
a
redeem
new
myself.
boulder appears.
Yeah.
So yeah, you all see a new boulder.
Just
Can I-
because
can I
I
run
can't
up
get
to
the
the
boulder.
boulder?
Is there
like,
any way? Is there any way
Redeem myself.
if I roll high enough, like perception or something, to know it's fake?
Yeah.
I mean, just spawn.
Yeah, if you want to investigate it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But like, it
Please,
makes
new
boulder
dice
sounds.
work.
Like, it makes boulder sounds.
12.
It makes boulder sounds.
It does make
I
boulder
think it's against his spell save DC, so I don't
so I
believe.
13.
failed hard.
Yeah,
Real boulder. I try to push it.
I
yeah,
was,
and you fall right through it.
Come on, Blue.
And
That was
once
an illusion, Blue.
once he does, you all see that it is in
Yeah.
fact.
Oh.
Yeah.
Bliss, isn't that such an asshole thing to do?
Not really. I thought it would be
As you all
nice.
just point,
Nice.
as you all
Yeah.
just point figures
Why
and
are you
like
trying to turn me
insult each other in this
I'm
like
trying to
cavern.
help him out.
All of your insults are like
Thank you.
echoing off the walls. So you see in this cavern, since you do have a light up, it pretty much illuminates the whole room, but it's
There's
not
magic.
it's
You
not
know-
very
Bless it.
sneaky.
Bless you.
You know, I'm gonna swallow my pride. Blitz, what you did to the boulder was pretty cool.
I didn't ask for your opinion.
I just hope there's no one within a mile because it was loud as shit. And I walk in.
Yeah. The
Your tiny
room
muscles couldn't have
the
done
room
it.
is like the room like slopes down at the hill, and it is like jagged stones all across. There doesn't appear as you walk in and the light illuminates the far wall. It does not appear that there is like an exit that way. But what you do see
There's no magic, so it should be fine.
in the room is another
What's the range on
a smaller hole that goes directly down, almost like a well. The stone kind of like rises up in a circle around it, a small circle. And looking down, are you looking down like
Yeah,
putting
peer over.
putting the light in? And you said you have 20 feet.
Plus another 20 of dim light.
Okay. So you see down. It's like cobblestones that surround and go all the way down, and it's hard to see at the bottom, but you can see that there is a bottom pretty far down.
Is there any? So that's the only thing that we can see
Guys.
that
Yeah.
leads anywhere else.
Correct. There's like fungus all around. There are vines, moss
no.
growing.
I take.
It's not what you think. I take out my hemp.
Oh.
My
Hemp
hemp rope.
Okay.
Oh wait, it's only 10 feet.
It's
What?
okay, Blanc.
I have
I pull out
50.
my 50 feet.
I have
That's
20.
all I know.
I also pull out my 50 feet.
How did
Pull up my
you
12.
get 10 feet of rope?
That's what
What's
you get.
that
Like,
made of?
Give it. You,
That's what you get.
Oh, I thought
bought
it
it.
Okay. All right.
oh no, it's not. It's not what you get. Wait, it's 100 feet. You get 100 feet. What are you doing?
How did
Oh,
I?
you bought 2.
Oh yeah, you get 50.
Oh
Sorry.
yeah. So
Do I
you
get
bought-
50?
You probably did get 50.
10 feet in a row.
You get 10 feet of chains if you held that, but I don't think you did.
No.
So
I
so
don't
you
think
pull
that.
out your much larger rope.
Oh, okay. So it's canon
I'm
that I
gonna
have
use
10
my
feet.
sailing knowledge to tie a very strong knot.
To what?
What kind of knot?
Oh,
Is
wait,
it?
yeah, there's no well. It's
I'll,
just like a ring.
I'll hold it.
So yeah, there's some
Square knot.
rocks and some uprising,
Square.
like some small stalagmites that like sit around the well that you could probably
Can I
fashion.
give it a real strong kick? One of the stalagmites.
Sure, roll strength check.
Hope it's good.
7.
You give one of the
We're
stalagmites a
rolling so-
kick, and it like doesn't budge.
It looks like your tiny muscles weren't strong enough.
Can I try
Well,
to
it's
like?
actually good that it didn't break, because now it will support your tiny weight. You're so small.
So small.
You know, maybe we should.
Hey guys.
Let's get down there and
Do you
we'll
want me
continue
to
this
go
conversation
first? I
later.
don't weigh much at all.
That sounds like a good idea, yes?
Yeah.
Let's have the very small 15-year-olds go first, yes?
It maybe.
I sense
Yeah.
She's 17.
sarcasm.
No. Blumph, I am not an asshole like Damien. I would not say something sarcastic.
Here's the thing. He can't even see in the dark. We're clearly superior.
I jump in the
Look.
hole.
Blumph, no.
Okay, so I'm gonna tie the rope.
So you get a pretty firm knot since you do have experience sailing. I won't make you roll like survival because I would say you are pretty good at tying these knots. So you tie the rope around and
And
then
then I'll throw the coil.
yeah, and you throw the coil and then you hear it slightly hit the bottom.
Well,
Okay, you ready to go?
have fun, I guess.
No, I'm just gonna
Were you
kind of say
jumped in the
goodbye to
hole
my owl
like without the
and
rope
let it
being
go.
there?
Okay.
Actually,
Actually, that's
Yeah, no, I just say goodbye to the owl and kind of disappears.
Just
pretty
it
cool.
vanishes.
Yeah.
Okay. So you send your owl into like this pocket dimension.
Oh, Blumph.
I'll,
Who's going down?
I'm
You know-
going.
I'll go
I
first.
think
I'm
so.
also pretty small, but I'm an adult.
Guys,
I'm on it.
only the less.
Weird
Wait,
flex.
guys,
Okay.
guys. If we
How
think
old are
about
you?
it, only the less person has to be light. You know, because we can have someone else holding the rope to make sure it doesn't fall or anything.
Oh, well, Blumph,
I'm 18.
Yes,
I'm 17.
I'm 24.
why don't you go down first?
I'm
Yeah,
21.
And I guess I will hold
So
the rope. I
weird.
would ask Damien for help, but I don't think that he would add anything to the chances of your survival. So I'll hold the rope, you climb
Here.
down. Sound
I
good?
take out
I'll
my
help.
poison.
I'll
Please.
help.
Thank you.
Okay.
Of course.
Can I help you,
I
Blitz?
I would never-
Celeste, hold on.
Yes. Thank you.
Yes. There's no way I'm falling, guys. I grab the rope very carefully.
How heavy? You're like 6'7", 6'8", or something.
So I wrote down that I'm 300 pounds.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
Jesus.
Everyone has to hold on. Okay.
So you start
What's the
heading
left
down.
there?
Yes, I
There you go.
start heading down.
Okay, roll an athletics check for me.
Oh god.
Oh,
Here we
he's
go.
going
I'm
this
pretty
way.
athletic, I'd say.
Can you get advantage since we're helping him?
You're not. So
Yeah, we're
he's-
just kind of holding the hopes.
Yeah, you're just
like,
holding
steady.
the rope, and he is. It is pretty damp in this cavern. It is like very muggy and humid, so the
Moist.
rocks are very slippery, and the rope is also pretty slippery. But go ahead and roll athletics.
Would you
No.
say my boxing gloves gives me more grip?
Yeah, they give you a little more grip.
Yes.
I whip out the classic boxing gloves, slip them on.
As one does.
Okay,
Oh God.
go ahead and roll athletics for me.
Do I get like any
You just don't get disadvantage.
Shit, don't get this.
Yes. Okay, great.
How'd the rope get wet?
We don't know.
Okay, well that
Don't
is a 13.
That's good enough. It is a rope. Climbing the stones might be significantly harder, and
Right.
your hand might slip. But the rope, you at one point kind of kick off the wall and almost lose your grip, but then the boxing gloves kind of like help you.
It's a good sailor's rope. You know, it's meant
Yeah.
to get wet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is, and you drop all the way down.
Blitz, why is the rope so wet?
Well, Blumph, it's a little wet in here. You see. The water on the wall makes the rope
Wait.
wet. You see.
You do this as you're climbing.
I'm on the. Do I get to the bottom?
Yeah. So
Okay.
so the rope coils all the way down to the bottom, so you can
It's falling.
go and as you approach, you have dark vision. Yes.
Yes.
So it is pitch black down here, and the light from his pendant is not really. It's like very dim at the bottom, and just for like a small where the hole is.
Guys, I'm down.
You're yelling all the way up.
Yes.
Yeah, we're ready to make
Do you
some
see
choices.
anything
We've already.
down
Yeah.
there?
What?
Do you see any different doorways or such?
Can I look around?
Yeah. So the room around you hop off the rope and you land on like almost like slimy gray dirt.
Ah.
It is dirt, but it is
Gravel.
it is like super wet, and like there's something else in there, but it is dirt. But a lot of the room around you is stone, and some parts of the wall have this like same kind of dirt with like tendrils of like slimy material through them. But you see, you are once again jagged walls, stone walls surround you. But it appears like you are in an alcove of a room. Like this is not the whole room. You are in like almost like a. There's just it's a small circular room, probably 5 feet on each side, and then it opens up around the corner into the rest of the room.
Okay.
So you would have to peer around a corner to see anything else. You see, again, fungus growing all over the wall, specifically wherever that slimy dirt material is.
Okay. There's not much down here, but there looks like there is a way to go.
As you start talking, you hear from like around the corner, like almost like slimy footsteps.
Okay, well, Blumph, I'll help down next. Yes?
If everything's okay
I
down
don't
there.
respond. I'm like,
Dead.
I kind of like try to like stealthily like go to the corners, like look, see what it is that's coming towards me.
Okay, so
Very quiet, like.
and you do, and you can see the room opens up into it appears to be like a larger version of the upper cavern that you had entered in, and you're about 30 feet below where you were.
Gotcha.
But you peer into this large stone room, and you get a clearer image. It's probably 30 or 40 feet across, and in the back of the room there is. How far does your dark vision go? Well, I think it has
Normally 60 feet.
60 feet, but then dim light for.
Dim light for another 30 or something. I don't know. Someone want to
It
check
says
that?
60 feet, but I'm not sure. Should I?
No, I don't think.
I
No,
don't
it
think
just-
there's dim light.
So yeah,
Oh, yeah.
but 60 feet is far enough.
Okay.
But there, in the back of the room, you see like a large stone archway that heads into like some kind of tunnel behind. You can't really see what's in the tunnel from this distance, but standing in front of the archway is what catches your attention. There are two figures, one probably 5 feet tall, and the other like 6 or 7 feet tall.
Oh.
They appear to be giant fungi creatures with long arms that extend down from their broad shoulders. The caps on their heads resemble large mushroom caps, and their bodies look like the mycelium covered stems that usually sprout down from mushrooms. The stump of their body splits into two stubby legs that end in like circular trunks for feet. They have roots and like fungal growths all across their bodies, and their mushroom-infested arms end in large, almost crab-like claws. In the place of a mouth, there was like webbed matter, looking like almost like the holes of a beehive instead of where their mouth would be.
That's gross.
They are looking at each other. They're not making any sound, nor are they moving much. But getting a closer look, you see tiny specks of something almost like pollen, or like the yellow spores you had seen before, floating in the air between them, going back and forth.
They're mating. I say to myself because there's no one down here.
I'm gonna start climbing down.
Okay. And you do.
I feel like I'm the probably
Second
heaviest
highest.
after him.
Yeah, I'd say so. Okay, so looking at him, I'm like, oh shit. I go back pretty quiet, like, I look up to Blitz. Blitz!
What is it?
Shh. There are two mushroom-looking guys down the hall.
Okay.
Be very quiet.
I'm gonna wait. Am I still up there, or am I climbing?
You are climbing down.
Okay. Like how far down am I?
What's your speed?
30.
So it's half that. So you're about halfway down.
Okay. So I'm gonna kind of talk up to them and be like, hey, well, Glump says there's mushroom creatures, so stay quiet.
Turn your light off.
But then I can't see.
But then they can see you.
But then I can't see.
Blitz, it's okay. I can tell you what is in the room.
Okay, I'll turn it off once I get down. Okay.
Be ready
so
to
I
turn
don't
it
die.
back on.
So I'm gonna continue climbing down.
Okay, roll an athletics check for me.
Oh, damn.
Climb down the
Because
rope.
now you can't see. No way.
Is it?
Oh.
Add 2
Okay.
plus 5. It's a 7.
Oh.
Still not.
That's
It's
okay.
actually enough because people are supporting your weight on the rope, and you have experience with this rope. And again, if you were climbing down the stones, like you would probably slip and fall.
And
But
die.
it is not that hard
Probably
to
die.
Alright.
to climb down the rope.
So as soon as I get down, I'm gonna snuff out the light.
Okay, and you do like just holding it, or like you're releasing the spell.
Ooh. No, I'll hold it. I'll
Okay,
just,
and
cover it up.
you cover it, and it just like kind of shines through the
With
cracks.
my
of your hand.
shield. No, never mind.
Yeah,
Just with my arm.
it shines through the cracks of your
Shines on
hand,
your
but
face.
it doesn't really, you can't really see it from far away.
Blitz.
Okay.
I don't know if they're going to attack us, but I'm just warning you to have your weapons ready just in case.
Okay.
Be ready for anything.
I'm gonna put my shield on my back and have my sword out,
Okay,
still covering the light though.
right.
Okay. Yeah.
I think you're up next.
Who's next?
Yeah, I will go
I don't
next.
see.
Okay.
I'm not gonna do that.
Are the rest of you following?
What do you
Yeah.
do?
Somersaults down.
Okay, the rest of you are following. If
Can
the,
I-
It's like silk, so you know silk.
Never mind.
Okay.
okay, if
we
the
don't have to
four
roll.
of you are following, if you can just all make athletics checks for me.
No. Okay. Okay, sure. The difference is if someone
Finally.
Can I kind of like wrap my foot around the rope and slide down and make an acrobatic?
Like
No.
silk.
Okay.
17.
See, that's what I was trying to.
good thing you only needed a 9.
I
No.
used to do that.
No.
Is that no? 2?
Did anyone roll? What,
Okay.
you all two?
Yeah.
Okay, here's the thing. Can I go last? On the event that someone falls?
Sure.
Oh, you probably have 17 for me.
Yeah. So is that she's the only one that rolled less than 5?
Yeah.
Okay.
I rolled 5.
Okay, two.
That's the DC, so you're fine.
No.
So you just barely you start to like slide down, and then like you grab yourself, and you're like,
I wrap my tail around.
yeah, and you do.
You
but
have a
Alice,
tail?
I
Alice,
do.
you see Alice kind of like start to like get nervous, and she gets a good way down the rope. You're probably about like 2/3 of the way down, and you look down and you see the floor below you, and just like drop,
Oh.
and you hit the ground.
Wait. As she drops, I want to cast Feather Fall on her.
Okay.
Nice.
Wow.
Yeah, as you let go of the rope, you like feel your weight.
Yeah.
Like lighten up, and you begin to float.
Which is
Down to the
gently
bottom.
like
Alice,
Thank you.
be quiet. Oh, okay, Celeste, come down.
She's on her
Okay.
And you see Celeste actually doesn't touch the rope, but instead like drifts down.
Floats down. That's awesome.
But the rest of you don't see that.
Yeah, I rolled a 10, something.
Okay. So the rest of you manage to climb down this like well and are in the damp cavernous space down at the bottom.
Okay, can I?
You two and you cannot see a thing in the darkness. Kasha, Damien, and Blomf, you are good. You can see a little bit. It is dim.
Can they see his like
I can't see anything
his
like-
hand?
Correct. You don't have dark vision.
Okay, so
Yeah,
let's
how
count the
much
hour.
light
back.
is coming
Okay.
out?
Can they at least see like where you are with that? You know what I'm saying? Or like
Oh.
the rest of
Yeah,
so
that'd be
we just
useful.
know where we all are.
I think some
I'm
light is
gonna-
peeking out.
Yeah, you can identify. You two, I guess, can identify where Blitz is. Well, you all are like whispering. You can still hear each other. Yeah.
I'm gonna wrap my tail around Alice's arm.
Oh.
Just
I'm gonna
Just like-
scream and like use the echolocation.
What?
to figure it out.
Blitz.
None.
Classic Blitz.
Let
Ah.
that be.
Guys, I think Blitz told you a little bit of what's around the corner, but there is
Yes, I did actually.
Did I miss that?
Yeah.
He said he's.
Damien wasn't listening.
Another reason. Damien is
Guys, listen. There are two mushroom-looking guys. They have like crab claws. They look kind of lethal. So just be on guard.
Thank you.
I don't know if they're going to attack us, but we'll see, I guess.
Okay.
Okay.
Fine.
What do you guys want to do? Should we keep going? Should we
think-
get past them?
I don't know.
We
if
came
we
here to talk, didn't we?
Yeah, I
Wasn't
don't,
that
I
the
don't know
point?
if we need to sneak or anything.
Oh,
I don't think those are the myconids, was it?
those are the myconids. Okay, I kind of walk.
No.
Stop.
The
I
rest
go
of
to
you,
reach for him, but I can't see, so.
Yeah.
Just like
roll grapple with disadvantage, and you roll opposing grapple check.
What bonus?
Yeah,
what
athletics.
bonuses? Okay.
Athletics, yeah.
oh, that's not very good. I think you might actually win.
21 on the first.
Disadvantage.
It's a 14.
He rolled really low. I don't know.
I guess I got the what is it? It's 11.
Athletics.
That's a 10.
10. Yeah. So you manage to just like as he starts to boom, you grab and like hush him.
Plum,
What is the problem?
I don't sing so to the myconids.
I mean,
Plum, I don't sing. I don't sing so to the myconids. I sense that might have something to do with the creatures
Is
in
any-
the dueling trunks.
Is anyone else here stealthy?
No.
Absolutely.
No.
No?
I'm okay.
Do you want to scout ahead?
I have a -1 dex and a disadvantage.
I have a +5 stealth.
Celeste, she's invisible.
I don't.
True.
Hey,
Celeste
that's
can't
actually
tell me what
not a
she-
terrible idea.
So guys, tell me what she.
How about we just send the owl to look first before we go?
But there would never be an owl down here.
What is this owl guy?
Blum's giggling kind of like just like barely echoes off the side of the stairs.
I'm gonna roll for stealth, please.
Okay, you're gonna stealth out.
Damien, you better not mess this up if you're doing
I will not mess it up,
Okay.
I promise.
I would count on
Thank
it,
you.
so
Roll
get
stealth.
ready.
Are you're the only one going?
Can I? I'm gonna try to.
Okay, so you two
Okay.
roll
Okay.
stealth.
Wait, you can see, right?
Want to go to roll?
I, oh wait, no, I
You
can't. I can't
literally
see
can't.
anything.
Oh.
Never mind. I'm.
You can't see. You could still. See.
Natural 20!
Yeah.
All right, so you just like, being of. Your skin is like gray, almost as drow, and you almost like blend into the walls as you just like creep around the corner and manage to get a view of the creatures that Blom was describing. And they are large mushroom figures. One of them has like almost like a flat head that curves up, and the other one has like almost like an umbrella shaped cap.
Is there anything like around or like past them that I could see?
Yeah, and there's the archway in the back that leads into a tunnel, but you
Okay.
cannot. It's hard
That's
to
the end
see.
of the tunnel.
It's you can see a little further than Blomf could, but it looks like it goes for a
Yeah.
good
Can I
distance.
still speak to him? Is he like sort of close?
For now he just steps right outside the corner.
Okay,
Yeah.
did you tell us what happened?
Does they have any eyes?
Do they?
They do have eyes. They are looking at
nice.
each other. Although, roll perception for me. It is dim light, so disadvantage.
He
Dark vision?
Dark vision.
Still disadvantage?
It's
Okay.
it's pitch black.
Oh, okay.
You see in
Because-
dim light.
Gotcha.
Oh no.
They do have eyes. They do have eyes. Yes.
Okay. Blitz, we can't risk being heard, so use hand signs only.
I can't see. What are you doing?
I do see this with the owl, right? So I'm looking
What?
at Damien with the owl, and I'm like, okay.
They have eyes.
So yeah. So and you see the owl reappear in Malik's arm, and he is once again his eyes go gray, and he's
Yeah.
looking through.
Good one.
Good, they go
20
good.
feet dark
Do
vision.
your eyes glow in the dark?
They don't go that much. They don't go that much.
But yeah, no. Actually, with dark vision, yeah, you can't see color. So
Cool.
Can I try to stealth further ahead?
and you do. You're still pretty hidden. As you like creep along the side of the wall, they appear to be occupied at the moment. Even with the loud noise that you guys had made, they either don't hear you or don't care.
Okay. To everyone else except Damien right now. Hey guys, do they have ears? So here's the plan.
Not visible like humanoid ears, no.
Okay.
Okay. So.
But there are
just
like
see-
holes all over. So like maybe.
Why didn't we ask what a myconid was?
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, that was really dumb.
Oh, it could
Like
be
I
them.
literally asked her, "Oh, you got any more information on that?" She was like, "They're friendly." Anyway, guys. Okay, here's the plan. How about I put up like an illusion of someone near them and see how they react. Whether or not they try to kill the person.
That is
Yeah.
a good idea.
Now, what
You
did
can't see
those?
It's like, I'm facing away from them. Oh, yes.
Malik, when you found those footprints outside the inn, what did they look like?
Well, they look like circular, not human at all.
Wait, I saw those too.
Can I
Yeah,
check
you
out?
What do
saw
their
those
feet
too.
look like?
Yeah.
Yeah, they have like circular trunks, almost like almost like a smaller version of like an elephant's foot.
Oh.
Is there like small like creases as like toes, but they are for the most part they kind of flatten out into a circle.
Okay. Well, I want to kind of not even go across the corner, but go somewhere I can see them.
I can't see anything.
Oh yeah, you're blind.
What do you
He's
20
looking
feet
at the
my
owl.
owl?
20 feet.
Oh.
Dark vision.
120
Are you
feet.
using it?
Oh!
like,
120 feet.
I only heard
dark
20.
Kind of use it.
Yeah, so using it like dark vision,
vision. Yeah, like
It's kind of
night
That's
vision
pretty
goggles
cool.
as you peer out from around the corner.
Yeah,
A little
okay.
stealth check for me.
a stealth check. Oh no.
I'll say you and your owl just kind of encompass one.
Can I use
No,
her
but it's
stealth
yours.
check?
But it would be yours, just because she's perched on your arm.
Okay.
What's my stealth check again? It's the dex. That's fine. That's fine.
Why'd you say
11.
that?
Oh, 11.
Hello.
11.
So as you perch out, looking through your owl,
Oh, come on.
you see the spores almost like stop in midair.
Oh.
I made a noise when I was when I
And yeah,
pushed up.
as you reach out, you like grab onto the side, and rocks like fall from like where you touched the corner. And you see the stop, and you see this too. But these large fungus-like creatures, the spores stop between them,
Okay.
and they take their large, like circular, almost like they're planted in the ground, and they
I made noise, right?
and they
Like-
turn towards you. Yeah, you made noise.
I'm gonna make this very, very similar noise. The opposite direction.
Okay, so you use minor illusion.
Yeah.
Can you do that if you're looking through your owl?
Fella.
Okay.
I'm just blind enough.
Okay, so
I
it's
can do
not
everything else.
like concentration or
No.
anything. Okay, so you take minor illusion and make a similar like rock falling noise behind you, behind them,
They don't notice that one.
and one of them turns toward the source of the sound. So one is looking directly at you, and the other is looking away in the cavern.
Okay. Can I repeat the sounds?
They have eyes though. They can probably see you.
So one just stays focused, and the other one starts to like shift and like try to investigate, and starts to walk around the caverns or the walls.
Okay. And the other one's just like looking.
The other one is just looking directly at you.
Okay.
That one starts to come over to where you are.
No, whoa. I'm an illusion wizard, buddy. And then
No, come over to where he is.
yeah, but as
Put
it,
it on
do I
me?
see that he's
Well,
coming?
you've made multiple rock sounds, right? So
Alright.
it looks in just kind of all the directions, and it sees that rocks are, or hears that rocks are falling all over the cavern, and is now scanning the perimeter.
You know what? I'm confident. My stealth was really good.
Yeah,
25 total.
It's not gonna
Natural
see
25?
20.
Okay.
Just
Yeah,
gonna
that's
put my
actually-
hood up and be like,
I'm freaking out.
praying.
Where are this guy's stats?
These guys look like a major explosion outside. And that little rocks though.
thought you were way up there,
like the outside.
Yeah, no, he doesn't. He doesn't have
They
a.
were
That's pretty
talking.
far though.
He doesn't even have a +5, so
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
there,
like
there,
cold, so
there would be
you
really
like-
no
Yeah,
way
I
for
think
him.
we hear that. Like
Okay.
it would reverberate against the
I'm
wall.
gonna go ahead.
So
with
as he kind of scans, he just scans right over you. His eyes going right over
Heck
top
yeah.
of you as your hood
Acoustics.
almost blending in entirely.
So I'm also gonna put my hood and like my little bandana up just to cover my face.
Yeah, and you like blend directly into the stuff.
Okay, great.
You
Cool.
become stone.
You literally-
become
you're like,
you meld into stuff.
Can I try to? How is everybody in this little room that we're in looking?
You're in a little alcove. Like
Okay.
you can't see that
Can't
way.
really see.
Yeah, you can see.
Okay. Is there a particularly dark corner I could kind of stealth into?
The thing is pitch black. The place is pitch
Okay,
black.
cool. So no one can see anything. Gosh,
Actually, do you mind if I unwrap your tail for just a minute?
Where are you gonna go?
Just over here.
Can you see anything?
No, but can you?
Yes.
Oh. Well, then why do you need to hold on to me?
Cause you can't see.
I'll be right back.
Where are you going?
I'm terrified, but I'm gonna trust you.
Alice, I don't know if that is a
What's the name
good
of the
idea.
bartender? I forgot.
You cannot see, no?
No.
I'm
the-
just
the
going to
halfling
this wall.
waitress.
I'm not moving.
Blitz is
Okay.
speaking to that wall.
It's like pointing at nothing.
As you all begin to get a little louder,
Okay.
as you all begin to get a little louder, you
No,
see
no,
and
no.
Malik sees these things start to walk towards you.
As I said, I'm gonna make a little trick appear.
Okay,
like-
so you see the halfling bartender that you had seen before, that had come up and served you drinks, appears now.
Like to the side of him.
Like-
She's walking straight towards me
Yeah,
to his right.
motionless, just on the side.
And she starts like speaking. Like, hello there.
Okay, she
what
does,
are you?
and you hear like a, "Hey there, how are you?"
To me?
No,
No,
just
to-
like
to
just
the
just to
guy.
the
Like-
emptiness.
Is it?
You don't see her mouth move or
She's
anything.
pointed
but,
at the guy, yeah.
yeah, and you point to that. What can I get for y'all? We got stew. Let's see, just regular ale for now. And she just keeps talking, and the one that was scanning the perimeter kind of and looks directly at her, and then goes up to her. Doesn't move to attack her or anything. But you see the spores start to drift and come over her in her direction and like swallow her whole body before like dispersing. The illusion is still there, but it turns away. Probably realizing that it is fake.
Okay, so they're making zombies.
So they're making
here.
zombies, okay. I relay this information, of course.
It turns toward you, the other one. And they both start to
I can do this all day.
come a little closer. And then
Actually, salted.
with a faster velocity than you had seen before, all the spores shoot in your direction.
Oh, good thing only my head is on. Okay.
Yeah, unless you're doing anything to stop it.
Gust of wind.
They kind of they kind of fill. They head and right towards you and kind of like engulf your vision, and you inhale
Really?
and they like come down into your lungs,
Wow, I didn't do
and you
anything
feel
about
a presence. You don't take any damage or anything. It's not a harmful intrusion, but it is intrusion nonetheless.
that? Oh, okay.
And you feel in your mind a presence.
No.
And the rest of you, except for you, the spores that had not affected Malik almost like wipe off his face and come around the corner and like disperse around the whole space, and you all inhale them. Damien, they don't see you,
Right.
but they did notice that you guys were there, as you had made a lot of noise previously, even if they don't know individually where you are.
Oh, not again. Can I like cover my mouth?
Yeah, it's kind of hard to, and they just they come from like all directions.
Cough and cover my mouth.
Go
but
into your
in doing that,
ears.
I uncover the tendon.
Yeah, you and just light shines, and you can see that there are these yellow speckles, these spores, much like the ones you had seen from the mushrooms before, and they cover the whole space. And there are a lot more than them now that you see. Now that you have light, there are a lot more than you thought.
Okay.
In the five of you feel an intrusion in your mind, and you begin to see images in your head. You get the sense that this is not them trying to make zombies or anything like that.
Right.
You get that this is their form of communication.
They couldn't just speak like normal people.
They're about to kill my friend.
Well, you had you had seen where their mouths should be. They had no mouths. They had that webbing like material.
I'm thinking about the Baroness
Yeah.
Nightingale.
And the corpses.
I don't know how to communicate with them, so I'm just
Shoot
thinking
out your
about her.
spores. Come on.
So
it's like,
you all
Do
you
it.
all see the same image, which is a large, tranquil mountain range And you see, it is unfamiliar to all of you, but you see in the sky, above this mountain range, on a beautiful clear day, some sort of massive object hurtling towards the ground at a very high velocity. This is like a whole landscape image, this vision that you see. It gets closer. It looks almost like a massive rock. And just before it strikes the ground at the base of these mountains, the perspective shifts to under the ground. You see a cavernous, dark space, much like the one that you are currently in. And it shakes with the force of like an earthquake. This perspective pulls back once again, and now you see the hillside entrance that you had come in not long ago. You see 6 figures duck one by one. They duck their heads and enter. The vision moves again to the underground portion of the cavern that you all currently stand in. And the 6 figures are engaged with a battle, more of a slaughter with the figures that you see in front of you and more similar figures, slashing them to pieces with swords, causing their bodies to erupt with flames from an unseen source. The whole vision adopts a blood red tint as the images that pour into your mind grow much more violent. You see various, just not particular explosions, piles of bones that are singed, flesh that appears to be chewed on. Then all of a sudden, the visions stop. Your vision returns to normal. The 2 fungi creatures are in the same place that you had seen them. But now they appear to be in a fighting stance.
So
And they charge directly at you.
no, I really.
Why? Why'd they warn us then?
They don't see you. So you can take a surprise round, but everyone roll initiative for me.
Hell
I got my
yeah.
sword out right now.
So what they
Yeah.
saw, what we
Should've-
saw was us attacking them.
Correct.
Yeah.
You were not very detailed figures as they have not seen most of you, but it was 6 figures like yourselves.
So they warned the people before they try to kill them? Really?
I think they're like trying to see your intentions, and then they're like, "Nah, bro," and then they're
That
Maybe
wasn't
they're
our
like, they
intention.
just showed us
came
the-
here
I don't
to kill
know.
us.
Was that the
Yeah.
future? I don't.
Like,
I have no
I
idea
don't
what's
think
happening.
that's the future.
Uh,
and it's
It's
just
what
a
they
band.
think we're
Yeah.
doing.
Yeah,
They
so
think
I
we're
think
I didn't
that's
see
what
any
they-
of this.
What they think we're
So-
trying to do.
I'm like,
to be fair, we were heavily
Yeah,
armed.
what's your
you know?
what initiative?
12.
12. Okay.
so
Santiago.
15.
15?
22. 16.
22.
18.
8.
What's
I
your
rolled a
modifier?
19. plus
But I
one.
rolled 15 to hit one of them. Does that?
16, Kasha.
16.
Blomf, you rolled.
Hey,
Dude, you
15.
think sleep is gonna work this time?
Dude.
He's going to the bathroom.
He's going to the bathroom. And you rolled an 8.
Yes. I rolled a 15 to hit one of them. Does that hit?
Hold on.
Yeah, just wait.
Sorry.
Oh wow, they rolled horrible initiative.
You know.
This is close to the real thing.
That's pretty good.
Perfect. I'm close.
Okay. So yes, they are surprised. They do not see you. So a 15 you said you rolled?
Yes.
Let's see. Yes, definitely hits.
Heck yeah. Okay. That one that I just hit takes 9 damage.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah.
Okay, so as you hold back your arrow, you and it goes right through like the arm of one of them and like sticks out the side and mushroom. It gives like a little, not like so much of a spore explosion, but more of like liquid drips out, like oozing out of the side of it, and it curls around and it cracks its head and it sees you now.
That's okay.
Alice, it's your turn.
All right, cool. No one can see me, right? No one's.
Did you stealth?
I have not stealthed yet, but I.
So you
Can I? Bonus
sure.
action.
So you use a bonus action to hide. So roll stealth.
18.
18.
Cool.
So you feel really stealthy as you kind of like press yourself against the wall.
I'd like to change it to Arendelle.
You press against the wall, and most of you can't see this, but your whole figure just dissolves and elvish features take over, and you are Arendelle, the
We-
male elvish fighter.
We can see this or we can't?
Roll. What's your passive perception? You're not looking for it.
14.
I'm guessing nobody's higher than 18.
No.
So, yeah, no, you don't see.
Dang.
Okay, cool. That's. Can I use my movement to get closer to the mushrooms, but not?
Yep.
Not.
So they have charged a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
They are about 20 feet away.
Okay, I don't want to like go out like I'm about to attack them, but I want to be able to see them.
Yeah, no,
So
yeah,
just
yeah.
move a little bit.
It's
Okay.
like 5 feet to get out from where you are.
Cool. That's it.
That's your whole turn?
Yeah.
Okay, so you feeling hidden, you kind of press yourself against the wall. Malik, it's your turn.
Maybe
Okay.
we should just.
So they are both like rushing towards pretty much me, right? Because I'm the
Yep.
entrance.
Yeah, towards you. Toward the alcove and towards you, yes.
As they do this, I want a silent image in front of both of them.
Okay.
A 15 foot by 5 foot, like pit filled with fire.
Whoa.
Okay.
It's pretty epic.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, and that happens. Can silent image emit light?
Silent image can't. I mean, any illusion is gonna emit light, pretty much. But one second.
Does it specifically say that it can't?
The image is purely visual. It is accompanied by. It is not accompanied by sound, smell, or the sensory effects.
Okay. So yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you on the ground looks like a pit now of fire, you said?
Yeah.
So yeah, as these flames start to like erupt and crackle. What's your spell save DC?
It is 13.
Okay.
It is an intelligence investigation check.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
And also, bonus action, I'm gonna tell my owl to like fly up, where I hope. How tall is the ceiling?
It's about 8 feet. It's not too high of a ceiling.
Okay. What the? Oh, and one of them is like 7 feet tall. Oof.
Right.
Okay, so I'm just gonna tell my owl to fly in, and kind of stay away, on the back.
Okay, stay away. So fly into the cavern, but kind of stay away.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, and it does so, and it
Yeah.
comes back. Kasha, it's your turn.
Is there any way I could hold my action until they cross the fire?
Yep. So you peek.
Illusion?
You peek out, and yeah, and being able to see them now, peeking out from behind the cavern, and you're holding what action?
If they continue coming toward us, I'd
Right.
like to cast Ice Knife.
Okay, so you kind of like in your hands begin to form this just long, sharp shard of ice, and you hold it there out in front, and you are waiting until they walk through the illusion. Which one? The taller one or the smaller one?
Oh, I have to pick which one?
Yes.
The smaller one.
Okay, until the smaller one walks through. Yeah. Okay. Okay, Blomfit, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm still in the alcove, correct?
Correct.
And they're in the big room. They haven't came into the alcove.
Correct. They're about 20 feet outside of the alcove.
All right. Okay, so I unsheath my great sword. Wait, do I hear that they're attacking? Like, do I know that they're going to attack?
The vision fades, and everyone gets to a battling stance as Malik sees this, and you hear a pew as an arrow is
okay.
fired. So you hear sounds of battle.
So kind of like reading the room. I take out my great axe, my great sword rather, and I kind of run through the alcove, and at and seeing this this pit of fire, I kind of stop before it, and I try to like jump over it.
Okay. Okay. Roll athletics for me.
Nice.
Oh no! I mean that is it's pretty good. It's 13.
It's how far across?
It is only 5 feet.
Only 5 feet across. So yeah. So you manage to get running jump and just avoid the flames from like hitting you, and they are like pretty sure that this is an illusion at this point. Not seeing that you have jumped over it yourself. But you managed to
sure.
just
Wait, so they know that
They're pretty sure it is an illusion?
no, that is not an illusion. They're pretty sure it's real.
Thank you.
I
Gotcha.
heard that too. I was like,
Sorry, my bad. They're pretty sure it's real at this point now that they've seen you jump over it.
Kind of landing, I just take my great sword and Where are they positioned? Are they like next to one another? Or?
Yeah, so the taller one is on the left, and the smaller one, Damien has fired an arrow, and it like protrudes from its shoulder, and it's on the right.
I'll go for the bigger one.
Okay.
And I will just try to slash it across the torso. Yeah.
Roll an attack.
Oh, can I also use a reckless attack to
Yes, you can.
advantage? Perfect. Okay, it's pretty good. Oh, I got the exact same thing. Does a 18 hit?
An 18 definitely hits, yeah.
Yes. Okay. Alright, that is 9 slashing damage.
Okay, 9 slashing damage.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Hey!
So you take and cleave through and leave like a solid indent in the taller one as it like hits just like thick root and fungal material.
Ooh.
No. Okay, that is your turn. Bonus action. Anything?
No, I think that's it. I'm gonna stay in its range.
All right, but it's your turn.
So he hit the big one.
Yeah, correct.
Right.
And there's an arrow through the smaller one.
Okay, so we have definitely hurt them.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Great.
We could not kill them.
You definitely
Just
attacked
thought.
first. They did charge you, but you guys did attack first.
Okay. Awesome.
Oh no! Wait. I think we messed.
But you did see violent
I mean,
images come in your head.
I'm freaked out. I'm like.
Yeah, I just saw them charge you, and I was like, bruh.
Yeah.
You didn't see that. You didn't see the images.
No, I just saw
You
them
just
run
saw
at
one.
you. So I was like,
Bruh.
These guys aren't the zombies at the mic.
No, yeah, no.
It's the name of an old elf princess.
So I'll just I'll use Toll of the Dead or Toll the Dead.
Okay.
On them.
Nice.
Yeah. So
On
you've
the big
heard
one.
both. So that's a save. What kind of save?
That's both.
No. I'm sorry. You can use it on either one. Is what I mean.
Okay, the big one.
The big one. Okay.
Yeah. Whiz save.
With save. Natural one.
nice.
Saves.
Close.
So that's a D12.
Okay. Cool.
Hey.
11.
Nice. Good.
So this is the bigger one.
Yes.
Oh, you would. Okay.
I have an idea to do big daddy damage, but I have to be really lucky with the rolls.
We're just
I should.
Okay.
That's true. We're
I'm
just
sorry,
talking
11?
about This indigenous tribe people.
Yep.
Yeah, that's it's just one.
So as
That's awful.
as you like clang your sword against your shield, like your holy symbol is like there between them, and you see most of you don't, but like just a little like vibration head toward the bigger one, and just like death's toll like rings in its ears. Damien, it's your turn.
All right, I'm gonna put my bow on my back and take out my 2 short swords.
Okay.
Whoa, he's getting in close.
And I'm gonna run in.
Okay.
What is that?
And
Cool. And the one
He actually does something.
the smaller one has turned towards you at this point.
okay.
Can't. Oh,
So yeah, I'm gonna be doing my like dual weapon fighting.
Yeah, 2 weapon fighting.
Yeah.
Correct.
And then do I have to do both attacks to one person, or could I do?
Nope. You can do 1 to 1 and then.
I'm gonna do that.
Assassin's
Okay.
Creed
Nice.
double
So
assassin.
the first one you add your modifier to
And
the
then the second
damage.
one, no
the second
proficiency,
One,
right? Okay.
no, you can do
Oh.
proficiency. So the attack modifier is the same. For the damage, you don't add your dex.
Gotcha. Okay.
If a short sword is a short sword a finesse
Yeah.
weapon? Okay, then yeah, you don't add your dex.
Cool. All right. To hit the first one, it's gonna be a 14.
That hits.
All right, and
Nice.
the second one is
Yeah, they're not very nimble creatures. They're like very bulky and like planted in the ground. As they
Second one is a 15.
15
to
hits. So yeah, both of them hit. Are you hitting the same one?
No, I want to hit both.
Okay, so
I guess
one on the flyby and then one.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this is damage for the shorter one, I suppose.
Yep.
7. And then the bigger one takes 2. And then I'm gonna action surge to do that again.
Whoa.
Oh, nice.
You can action surge the second level.
Yep, I get it a second one.
Cool. Okay.
That's dope.
Thanks, bro.
So you take
No
another
problem.
at the big one or the small one.
I want to do the same, like where I attack. Oh, can I?
It's a bonus action to do your second.
Then I'll just hit the shorter one then.
Okay.
12.
12 just hits.
Okay.
So as you like
Nice.
brush,
Write that down.
so you like brush and just hit its like out its extended shoulder pad and like knock it off.
Nice. And damage for that. Oh, 9.
9 is the smaller one.
Yes.
So yeah, they are already looking not good.
And then I give a cocky grin over to Kasha.
Cocky grin.
Okay, and you do.
Because Blitz can't see me, so...
Blitz is
Oh, you can?
Yeah,
Then I
the
give it
light-
to Blitz.
Okay, and you do.
Yeah, we have Lane.
Over to Blitz.
Cast Toll the Dead as a
You see the taller one, which is
Yeah.
the one with kind of the sloped
Oh, no.
upward face that like comes down, turns towards you now, and it is going to. I need you to make a Constitution save.
Okay. Okay. 20.
Yeah, that saves definitely.
Great.
As these spores, these ones are red, as they emanate from like this webbed matter instead of a mouth, and they puff towards you. But you kind of like cough it off and like dust it away.
Yeah.
And this one just like keeps approaching. The small one is going to turn to you though, and take its like crab-like arm, and go to hit.
Oh.
Does a 13 hit?
It does not.
Yeah, so it just misses as it like goes to claw, and you like coughing from this like
It's by
step
accident.
back, and it just barely misses.
Whoa, cool.
You okay? Who is still behind the alcove? Who has not moved?
I'm in the alcove.
I'm like
I'm
peeking
on
out.
the edge of
So the
it.
four of you. So you're the only two who have moved.
Nice.
So you two are first. So can you two make a perception check for me?
Yes.
Ooh.
I think Blunt and I have the most health.
If I'm still looking through the owl, do I get a
Natural 20.
Let's
Nope,
go.
doesn't matter.
21.
Oh, actually, you're still looking through the owl? Okay, then you're actually you're looking. You're
I'm like over there.
yeah,
But
you're
I'm
like
still
over there. So you're not in the alcove. So never. So
No.
never.
Oh,
mind.
yeah.
You made a
Natural
natural
20.
20. Okay, so you
Nice.
notice it.
20 though.
All around, you had seen these mushrooms in the walls,
Oh no.
Oh no.
They're
and you
sneaking
see 3 of them. These large, like flat-tipped mushrooms come out of the wall, and you see like their roots extend.
They're baby
They don't do
ones.
anything for now, but you rolled a nat 20. You see they have similar miniature features to the other ones.
Oh my god,
Oh,
they're
no.
little babies.
They're only baby.
I feel so.
Nah.
They're gonna kill all of
Yeah,
us.
kill
They don't do anything for now. Alice, it is your turn.
You know,
This is like a homebrew request, I guess, but can my guiding bolt be like a lightning bolt instead of a...
Yeah, no, definitely.
So would it still deal radiant, or would it do like...
It would still do it, right?
Okay.
It is still a flash of light
Okay.
Yeah.
hitting it.
They don't get the
But it
super
looks
show.
pretty cool.
What flavor?
Flavor.
I didn't
Um,
print out the stats for those mini guys. Whoops.
Okay,
But it
I'm
kills babies.
Hey guys,
going
we
to
could take prisoners. Just saying.
Oh, Alice.
I'm going to yell back into the alcove. What are these things? Look at the walls.
Revealing her position to all of you
Huh?
as you were no longer hidden.
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
fine.
So she comes out of her like spot in the dark and says this to all of you.
Mm-hmm.
Elven
Where
guy.
did you come from?
Elven guy just spawned.
I ignore that.
Yeah, and you all see this new elven figure.
I'm gonna run out and how do I have? I have 30 feet of movement. Is that enough to get to the
Yep.
big one?
There's still
Alright.
the pit of fire.
The
and-
fire pit.
So if you want to like make
Oh,
it. Like,
true.
Yeah,
Do I
there's
have
the
to-
pit of
okay,
fire.
Cool.
it's not the pit of fire.
Yeah. Can I like flip over it?
Oh, you want to flip?
Roll
too.
acrobatics.
Pride's gonna be so hurt if you land.
20.
Yeah.
she does a flip, or actually he does. Arendelle
That's
now.
Oh, this
Who
is a
looks
direct
It's cool.
example.
Similar as you're the only sort of elf in the group until this man has showed up. Flips and
Instantly
just
shows you.
perfectly
I just-
lands in like a heroic pose.
You will never
Ah,
like me.
Good thing Blitz didn't see that. Blitz was looking right at it.
You're like yes.
So, what are you doing for your attack?
Can I? Do I have a bonus? Do I still have a bonus action? Can I hide?
Yes.
Okay, I would like to bonus action hide.
You're hiding behind the roof right
That's
Step
stealth,
on
right?
me. Yeah.
19.
On his back.
Yeah, that you're hidden.
And then I will.
Where are you missing?
So you don't
Yeah.
actually need to hide to get your sneak.
Yeah.
I know, you
if
just have
that's
to
your-
be advantaged, but it gives you advantage.
Oh, it gives you advantage. You're right.
Oh, we didn't.
And then I will try to
Yes.
poke him with my rapier.
So she didn't.
With advantage.
With advantage!
Oh.
Yeah!
Yes.
Does a 16 hit?
A 16 does hit.
Nice.
What was the
So
first
that's
one?
gonna give
And
me...
use
the
sneak
first one was
attack.
like a...
Sneak attack.
No,
This is against the tall one.
Yeah, against the tall one. So, nice. 10 damage.
Nice.
So you like pierce this like
Don't kill him. Don't kill him.
shield of like fungal roots and like wedge it in deeper as your sneak attack does that extra damage in it. And doesn't make any sound.
I'm like, wow, who are you?
But it seems to be like stretched almost in pain, but makes no sound. Which is it's like an abnormal sight. Is that your turn?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I didn't roll initiative.
Are you like next to me, like doing this?
Please don't let him.
Oh yeah, because I'm like.
What did you
yeah,
roll for
I was
initiative?
hearing, like,
I rolled
you
an
were
18
attacking
for
me.
initiative.
Okay.
I'm like, whoa.
So
Are they really 19s?
So as you all start to turn around and see these little mushroom things, you don't really have a chance to react. So who is farthest back?
Like in the alcove?
You're all like
Yeah.
peeked around.
I'm literally picking.
I think I'm farthest back.
So, okay, you
Because
just
I can move.
you just casted Toll the Dead, right?
Yeah.
So you're all at least peeked around the corner.
Okay.
Okay, so this thing is gonna pop off the wall.
No.
And you see like small roots as it
I'm
and it, like as it crawls, and it's going to attack you, Kasha.
Well,
Goodbye.
Is a 17 hit?
Guten Tag.
Yeah. So they're not. They doesn't look very strong.
oh, that's
But they're
mage.
gonna be probably. Oh no!
Oh my god.
They rolled max.
It does 3 bludgeoning as it takes like one of its like root things and around your ankle, and then you feel as this tendrils they like sink in with like thorns, and it does another 4 poison damage.
Oh.
So you take 7 damage. Mal, that's the end of this thing's turn as it is wrapped around you. Malik, that is your turn.
I did, and I now know they are like alive.
Correct. And now that
Okay.
Alice or Arendelle has announced it.
Still kind of blind enough. I'm gonna like wobble around, but I am gonna cast sleep towards the trio.
Okay, is sleep concentration or anything?
I think so.
Like, sleep's concentration. No, it's not.
It's not concentration.
Oh.
Okay.
It makes it really good. It's not.
Okay, so roll your hit points for that.
Yep.
Nice.
It's gonna be 1, 8, 12, no, 10, 18, 23.
23?
23 hit points worth the creature goes to sleep on that area.
So you see as this one is wrapped around Kasha, it falls limp and goes to sleep. And the other 2, as they are just sprouting from the wall, also fall limp on the ground.
Nice.
Oh.
That lasts for 1 minute.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Kasha,
That's
or
really
until they're
good.
attacked.
That's a
correct?
long
Alright,
time
so
in
they're attacked.
combat.
Kasha.
Yeah, don't. I do want to. I'll use my bonus action for this. I'll kind of scream out. Do not touch these guys.
Do you know, like, hurt him? Or, like,
Do not touch them. Yeah.
I'm gonna kind of take him off.
The small ones.
Get off me. Get
Okay, yeah, you kind of like shove his like limp thing off.
And I guess it doesn't matter that I was holding my action because my thing didn't end up happening. So I'm gonna take the ice.
Right, yeah, it never.
The
So
ice.
you
knife that
still lose that spell slot.
I still lose.
Oh.
Yeah. So as you if it hasn't happened in a round, you lose it. So as this ice like forms, and it's like just before you cast it, it just dissipates, and you still lose that little bit of energy that you used to keep it there.
Okay.
dang.
Yeah.
Then I'll just summon another one.
Okay, so you do the same thing. Just again form this like knife in your hands
I'm gonna throw it at the little one.
at the little one. Okay, roll.
The
roll.
little one?
The little ones?
No, not the babies.
Oh,
The
okay.
Oh,
the
The
shorter.
shorter one. Yes.
That's what I meant.
Kill the babies while they're dead.
Roll an attack.
That's a lot.
Yeah, it probably hits.
Whatever. 20.
Yeah.
Nice.
And wait, so they roll that.
I don't remember.
That's 7. But also, he needs to make a dexterity save because it's about to explode.
Okay,
Ooh.
and they are both. That is within 5 feet.
So that was
Yeah.
7.
They are within 5 feet of each other.
Yes. So one of them takes 7.
And then
Mm.
takes
Aren't
Aren't we, like...
Is it all creatures within 5 feet?
a fifth.
Oh,
Yeah,
it is
We're
a-
caught.
So you two are also have to make dexterity.
I think it's also...
Do I have to make one?
All 3.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Still
correct.
Sorry,
So
guys.
the 3 of
It's
you make
okay. You know
dexterity.
what? Gotta follow by the rules.
I have
Yeah.
danger sense, so...
It's
I
shitty.
appreciate that.
So
Yeah.
how do
Appreciate
you-
it.
Yeah.
You're like, I take damage as well. I'm gonna take
how-
that.
how-
One of
And I
them
probably
rolled a
didn't succeed at
15.
all.
The DC is 13, right? No?
I don't know what
it's
it is.
13.
Okay. And the other one
13
rolled,
exactly.
rolled a natural 1. The tall one rolled a natural 1. The small one rolled a 15.
Nice. So the tall one and anyone else who
I rolled
I'm
a
sorry.
22.
I rolled a 20. I rolled an 18. Why am I saying 20?
13 exactly.
So they all passed.
Just the tall one. He's gonna.
Do they take
8.
half damage?
No.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay, good.
The one time it's good to choose like a bad spell.
I know you're good. You're good. So the big one takes
Bad
8,
save.
Takes 8. Okay.
and the little one takes 7.
The big one took 8.
Aha!
It's taking a lot of damage.
Took like
And I take
40 damage.
I'm sorry. The
Second.
big one takes 8.
The big one
That
takes
makes sense.
8.
The
little
blue
one
fog
takes
first
7.
session.
Yeah.
Like,
I think
Okay.
the larger one probably has like 1 HP or less.
So yeah, as this knife like digs right into this one, like it like staggers, just barely holding on as it like its roots like plant more into the ground to try to hold on, and the ice shatters into the webbing of the other one, and it like rips across its face. They are looking pretty rough.
The large one is.
They
especially
the small ones, they don't get a save against sleep.
Nope.
They're just sleeping.
Epic.
They're just
Bro,
living.
they're just.
No save, no concentration. It's
Yep.
good. Yeah.
Yep, correct. So they do not take. You see these things just like lay limp on the ground. Blump, it's your.
Can I grapple the big one?
Yeah.
Just to hold it.
For
in
sure.
place?
For sure.
The hook.
Okay.
So roll.
At the
So you
same
would roll
time.
an athletics check.
Gotcha. Athletics.
what was his initiative?
For 15.
Oh, okay.
Did I miss a turn?
You rolled a
Maybe-
12. You're next.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Alright.
We're good.
What was it?
You're like
what,
I didn't
strength?
insult.
You said?
That's long.
An athletics check.
Athletics check. That's a 19.
If I insult bullets every turn, that's like every
What
6
is it?
seconds.
Oh,
every 6
Athletics
seconds.
plus 5. I got 14.
Oh, okay. Right. I'm sorry. What was it?
19.
Let's get this plus 0. You rolled a nat 18, so that's very close. But
Ooh.
you do grapple.
Great.
So yeah, you have this guy restrained. This is
and-
the tall one.
Yeah, I'm just trying to. I don't know if we should like kill them or like
I think we're in too deep now.
maybe we can like knock them out.
We
or
didn't
something?
kill anyone.
So
yet.
you can deal non-lethal damage to knock
Yeah.
them unconscious if you would like.
Okay. I'm grappling one, correct?
Correct.
Stab them.
And can I still like attack non-lethal or am I? Or does that take up my turn?
More than
That is your action.
Okay, gotcha. There's a bonus section. I cannot do anything. Okay. Okay. Well, I grapple the big one.
Okay.
And I can, as a bonus section, I will yell, "Try not to kill them, please."
Okay.
All right.
Okay, Blitz, it's your turn.
Okay. Cool. So you're holding him.
I'm holding the big one, the 7-foot tall one, just like holding him like.
Okay.
By the way, the large one at this point took 40 damage, and the small one took about 31.
You all know this to the T.
Wait a minute.
You all calculate that.
Wait a minute.
Exactly.
Hey, I am the wizard of the party.
You are the metagaming wizard. Go ahead.
What?
I guess
Hey,
I
we
will
know that
try
they're
We all
wrong.
know.
Alright.
Yeah.
I see Blumf doing that. I was like, oh, good idea. And I'll try and grapple the smaller one.
Okay. Okay.
Run up 20
Roll
or
an,
so feet.
roll an athletics check.
Okay.
Hope it doesn't roll an 18.
20 combined.
It would have to roll that 20. No. So yeah, so you grab this one and like restrain its arms behind it.
Okay, and then I'm gonna. Who's closest to me? Because who's closest to the small one? Besides
Blomf is right there, and Damien is
Yeah.
right there.
I'm gonna tell
Is it
Davian, grab the rope out of my bag and ties these two up. Yes. Ties the arms
Okay.
at least.
You're
The
just like,
hog ties them
Ah.
so they can't move.
Are you doing that?
I could do that now?
good call, Blitz.
It is your turn now.
Oh.
Oh, is it?
We don't want to. Don't knock them out, just tie them out?
I guess
Yeah,
we
it's
can
kind
knock
of,
him
it'd be
out
hard to,
first.
it'd be kind of hard too because you're holding him and then
Yeah.
I guess we can knock him off.
So I'm going to go up and be like. Try to knock them out.
just straight up like.
Okay. Okay, roll an attack.
Alright. Well, can I do some like the.
advantage because he's
yeah,
grappling?
Yeah,
back
yeah,
of the
yeah.
dagger.
Yeah.
So grappling.
Yeah, you
is
can
it
back of
damage?
the the short sword.
Cool.
Hit him.
Love to do that. Okay, 17 for the first one. 17.
Yeah.
Like when you grapple somebody, dude.
Yeah, that's
Say,
it.
like, not where
Okay,
the-
damage?
Roll damage.
Attack, or like what's the
Yeah, they
purpose of
can't.
that?
They have to like roll to escape.
Okay, that is 5 damage.
That's enough. It actually knocks it out. It was just looking so rough, and you just one final touch, and its webbing just kind of and
Epic.
it falls unconscious in Blitz's arms.
With my bonus action,
Yep, you have 2 hands.
can I do that to the other guy?
Roll an attack.
Epic.
That was
Ooh.
the small one.
20, yeah.
Okay. You actually don't need to roll damage. It has 1 hit point left.
Epic.
As it,
Boom.
and you hit this one right in the side of the neck, and it
Nice.
falls limp.
Okay,
Heck
just
yeah.
Put them on the ground gently. The one I'm holding at least.
Same for me. I'll be getting tying them up.
Yeah.
Well, it's
So you
not
do-
turn.
Yeah, we're out of initiative at this
Okay.
point.
Alright.
Yeah.
Then I'll start
Hey.
tying them up, making really strong knots. I don't know. what
Yeah.
else.
Okay. So
I'll
as
go join the
these things
games.
lie unconscious on the ground,
I'm gonna
Good teamwork.
take out the chains and do the same thing to the small ones before they wake up.
you're gonna tie up the small ones.
Yeah.
Okay.
In
They're
this, like,
they're
a
like
circle?
this big.
In
I
like
don't
a
have
circle.
rope. Who has rope?
Right. You
I
threw
do.
down your.
I have hemp rope. Take
10,
out
yeah.
take out 10 feet of hemp rope from my fun little fanny pack.
I'll grab the and then I'll start tying them up with this rope.
Okay, and you do make a survival check. Whoever is tying the other one makes a survival check. You're tying all the small ones. Make a survival check.
I'll
Really?
tie the other one, I guess.
Combined 20.
But, like, I just want to like put the chain around them, make sure it's like tight enough, and then lock it.
Alright.
But,
With a lock. Yeah,
The
that's
lock.
that's good enough to do. With
Yeah.
the lock you bought, you tie them rough around the chain. They're small little legs, just like sitting on the ground. They actually look really cute at this angle without their like tendrils.
remember when they try to kill you, Kasha?
Oh.
And you and lock it pretty tight.
Can I stealth and try to, be stealthed so no one
Yeah.
can see me?
I mean, at this point, we gotta be catching on.
That's
Yeah, we need to.
Wait, like,
that's
How it
24.
disappears.
Guys,
Elven dude.
Okay,
shows up.
cool.
Okay.
I would like to switch back now.
Yeah.
please.
Can I make an
Wait, can I-
insight check?
can I roll perception to 0?
You're tying people up.
Okay,
True.
but my owl is still looking.
So
The owl could see.
I don't think it's
It's
worth
not
it.
looking for that.
If
It's
anyone
not
would
looking
like
for
to
it.
try
What-
my
if your
24
owl's
stealth.
passive perception is higher,
Alright.
Oh yeah, my passive perception.
Okay. So, by the way, 16 to tie up the other, the bigger guy.
20.
okay, so you both tie them up in a knot, pretty good.
Bring the baby ones over.
And you don't see as Arendelle disappears into the shadows once again, and Alice reappears.
Alright.
Do I see Alice?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Can
you
I
do.
make an insight check?
Sure.
Okay. I need to know.
Can we all
I'm
help?
gonna get,
Because
like,
we're all
3.
wondering.
Ooh, 22.
I'm not wondering. I'm like,
What are you
cool.
asking?
Yeah, Bloom's is like.
Deception.
Oh.
Well, what is he asking?
Well, oh yeah, oh, she
It's-
might be
well,
truthful.
That's not really how insight works, is it? That's more of like a
Well,
What
probably.
do you
Is that just
Yeah, I
intelligence?
mean, 22 you said?
yeah.
it's pretty good.
Something's going
It
on.
is.
Something
You've
else
never seen
sucks.
Arendelle and Alice in the same room.
All right.
It's pretty fishy. There's definitely something going on there.
I think Blitz sees that and just kind of thinks to himself, "Yeah, they're the same person," but doesn't say it.
Interesting.
Doesn't
I'm
say
still
anything?
clueless.
No, screw you guys.
Alright. Do I see
I'm
Alice?
just kidding.
Roll insight.
Okay.
Let's see how good you roll.
No. They're totally not the same person.
You're like,
Yeah.
must be
8.
nothing.
Great. Well,
No,
Must be nothing. I wonder why this spike.
So
It's-
as-
the
as-
light is
as-
still up, right?
Yeah.
you're like we never saw Laura and Blitz in the same room. Just saying.
Wait a minute.
So you all have just tied these things up. They sit on the ground. The sprouts have been chained up as well,
And brought
And
over so they can be
and
with the
brought
big
over,
one.
and you
Yeah.
put them all in like a big pile. And as they all sit there, and they just begin to come to consciousness,
Yeah.
that's where we're gonna take our break.
Wrath.
Nice.
oh.
Yes, thank you. Also, it was a little long. It was a little over halfway, but I want to get through that combat. So,
Awesome.
Get ready to execute them.
No!
Oh my gosh.
thank you all so much for watching. We will be right back after the break.
Sorry, guys. Really quick, I gotta warm up my my Russian accent real quick.
You gotta warm up your warm up.
Yeah. Okay. Lovely linen lemon.
Lennon?
Look, Red Robin riding a roller coaster. What is wrong with Russian water? And that is my role. I am now fully in character.
Good.
Hello there.
And welcome back to UniversiD&D. Before the break, we left off. The six of you had journeyed together into the fungal dungeon.
What?
I like the glasses.
Thanks. It's a little bright in here. Bright. That's bright.
You all had journeyed into the hillside in the Nymphwood Forest, where you found a cavernous home or colony of these fungus creatures, which you assume to be myconids. Two of them rushed towards you, and Damien fired an opening blow. You knocked them, two of them unconscious, and three of them were sleeping. And you tied all of them up, and that is where we pick up. As they begin to come to consciousness, you see these large hulking creatures now sat on the floor, their feet almost growing into the floor, as they are tied up in tight ropes, the small ones tied up in chains, all come into consciousness now. They do not speak. Are any of you doing anything?
Okay, does anyone speak mushroom?
Do we know what they speak, if anything?
Yeah. Do I think
They have
speak
not-
the language?
Roll insight.
Okay. 15.
They have not made a sound, even when taking damage or anything. They don't hiss, they don't do anything like that, and you don't see a mouth. The way they communicated before was through these spores.
But they can hear.
So, but you assume they can hear, yes.
That doesn't mean they understand.
True.
Yeah.
Should I try
They're like,
universal symbol of peace in your how there's a peace symbol in our world.
What's the example in an Earth?
On
Like-
Earth,
like
it would be
a
like-
circle with a.
or yeah, or that, yeah.
Right, you're gonna draw that out for them?
I'm saying, is it different in?
Yeah.
Oh no!
is there?
No.
Okay.
It would be the same.
It'd be the same? Okay, then we can precipitation a little.
Oh, okay.
In the air in front of them.
All right. So you draw you
As
minor
they're
illusion.
dying. We're
Minor illusion
"Come in peace."
as they breathe in just a little. This peace sign. They don't seem to react to it.
No blitz.
No. That didn't.
They look up at you.
We could show our good faith by, kind of patching up some of the cuts we gave them.
Yeah.
That's good work. I have a healer's kit.
So they are already conscious, so they have stabilized and come up.
Oh, right.
Do
I knew that.
Use a spell slot?
No.
No.
Please don't.
Are you all bent over them, or what's
Or
Can you understand us?
And from one of them, the smaller one that you stand over now. Red spores come at
Backing
you,
up,
fill your vision, make a Constitution save throw, and at the same time, the other one, same thing at Blitz.
Bro.
Go ahead and make a
18.
Constitution. Okay, so you save.
Nice. You have constitution thing.
Yes.
I believe in you.
Please, Lordy.
Took my +1
Oh,
strength.
Jesus.
Saves.
Nah.
I don't have-
No, the constitution is the best one though.
18.
Yeah, 18. So you both save.
Oh,
So
yeah.
just, and you all manage to expecting it, cover your face and all this as it doesn't get down in your lungs.
So that doesn't sound or seem like a very good reaction.
Well, we're wasting time here. Unless we finish them off, or we just keep going, leave them here.
That's true.
Let us venture deeper into this cavern and maybe come back and freeze them later, depending.
Yeah, okay.
We're gonna have to figure out some way to talk to these people, or
Is anyone nearby the smaller ones, the sprouts?
they're all together.
Right.
I'll say I am because I tied them up.
Okay.
Look, I don't want to waste any more time. I kind of start walking towards. Were they guarding an entrance or something?
Yeah, they were standing in front of an archway that goes further back into a
Okay.
tunnel.
I'm gonna go on ahead, guys.
I'm not sure you should be the one doing that.
Mikhail, trust me.
Let us not split up, as that doesn't sound like a
Yes.
very good idea.
I stop. Okay.
Blomf, it was a good idea. I'm sure Damien didn't like it.
Well, you just said you don't think it's a good idea, and then said it was a good idea.
It's okay.
I believe you.
As you're standing over these small sprouts, kind of focused on what these guys are doing. Don't make a save. It's
Just
one of them is going to reach out its tendril and try to latch on. Probably doesn't hit though. 8
Really, I'm that close to them? For sure.
and 8.
Eight does
you
not
said you were standing over them.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
I'm
it does
gonna,
not.
I'm gonna just bend down to them.
Okay, and one of them like reaches out a tendril. You're gonna do what?
I'm gonna bend down to them, and I'm gonna say.
Why don't you put on like a mask?
I mean, I have a bandana. It probably doesn't help much, but
Oh yeah, I
I'm
guess.
gonna say, if you do that again, we're going to kill you.
Another one reaches out.
All right, I'm about to slaughter him.
No, Damien,
Don't-
I don't think
don't.
they understand.
It's fine.
English. I don't,
fine.
common.
13.
No, it doesn't hit me.
Nice.
And
All
again,
right.
you just like slip right out of its grasp.
We're gonna
You
keep
know, I did
moving,
warn
guys.
them.
No.
Guys, come on.
Damien, come on. We're gonna keep
Yeah,
going.
well, let's. Yeah.
The third one reaches out its tendril at your ankle.
I'm killing.
Man, they were
someone.
rolling horrible 10.
No.
No, we're
Again,
gonna
they're
keep
just
going.
kind of like looking
Yeah.
at nothing
Damien.
at this point.
As much as I understand your feeling towards killing these little cute creatures because you're awful.
Tried to kill us.
As I reckon, there'll probably be something worse inside of there. It might be nice to have some good faith with them by the time we get down.
They're still trying to kill us, though. We spared them. They're still trying to kill us.
Psh, they're dumb. It's fine.
Damn.
Did they understand that?
There's no
Also, of course, I walked out of range after the first one attacked me. Good luck.
Yeah.
attack of opportunity. No.
Oh yeah.
They do
So-
every
They're
once in a
restrained.
while.
Come on, stop attacking us. They're restrained.
They're grappled.
They're grappled.
Oh, I guess they are restrained.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright,
you-
well,
you time.
I'm going to keep moving if
They
you guys
missed
want to
anyway.
follow me.
Yeah, we should continue.
Yeah, let's just go.
Yeah, let's go.
Good idea, Blomf.
Okay. Are we
Thank you,
going?
Blitz.
Are we going with the light or without the light? Let's
I'm gonna keep it on.
Yeah, keep it on.
keep it up.
Okay.
Half of us can't see in the dark, so.
Yeah.
Unless. Well, this isn't very roleplay. Should I turn off the light? Will one of you guide me? And
I can't.
I mean, I can hold your hand.
I'll guide you, Blitz.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Blomf,
I yes. Grab onto my shoulder.
I'll wrap my tail around
I'm
her
gonna-
ankle again.
I'm gonna
her ankle,
diminish the
her
light.
wrist. Ah!
Okay.
It's a cantrip, so
Okay.
let's turn it back on.
Going without
I'm
the
gonna
light.
turn it off.
Okay. So you douse the light that's on your pendant.
Right this
Or
way.
are you two guiding each other as well?
What?
Or you're guiding.
Do you need help, or do you have your
I'm gonna put out the owl.
The owl.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I assume I'm going in front too. If
All right.
Blitz doesn't want to.
I'm gonna be probably behind Blomf.
Yeah. So what's the marching order?
So I think starting from the back, it's Blitz, and then Blitz is holding onto my shoulder, and then we don't have to be like in a straight line.
I'd like to be towards the front.
Hey,
Should probably have dark vision.
Oh,
as a
yeah.
front.
I'll be dark vision.
Yeah,
In the front?
isn't your dark vision like 120 meters?
Yeah.
You're behind him, next to him.
Yeah, I want to be. Oh, can I be next to him?
The tunnel's pretty wide.
Yeah, then I'll be next to him.
Okay.
I still have my sword.
And then you two are just kind of in the middle next to each
out.
other.
Yeah, I'm
Just in
sticking
case.
close to Damien.
Okay. All right.
Okay, cool.
So
I have the night goggles on.
right.
Night vision.
So as those of you who can see in the dark, as you pass under this archway, you see it's roughly carved stone, but it is smoother than the rest of the jagged cavern. Oh, I don't think. Wait, hold on. You walk into this large tunnel, and as you step into it, you see that it goes for about 30, 40 feet straight before splitting into two paths. As you approach, it's hard to see. Both paths kind of curve and go around a corner, so it's hard to see much into them. But the path on the left, they both seem to be, again, pitch black. But the path on the left has like reddish, orangish, some yellow mushrooms that kind of like spread throughout. Most of them on the ground. And the path on the right has what you really haven't seen before is glowing mushrooms, mostly purple and blues. And they are up on the walls, on the ceilings, and they actually spread a little bit of dim light around where they are.
Let's go that way.
Right? He's never wrong.
That was very good, Blomf.
Blom spouts wisdom.
Well, I know what I said about, not splitting up earlier, but maybe it wouldn't be a terrible idea now. Cover more ground. Just an idea.
I agree.
I'm not sure.
You know what? I agree.
Okay, never mind.
Okay.
Could we send the owl down one?
Yeah. That would be actually a really, really good thing to do.
Good idea.
If everyone's fine
Such
with
a
it.
stupid of me. just send it out.
But yeah, I'll send the owl towards the left, where it's dark.
Towards the left.
It's gonna fly
So yeah,
at the top. Yeah. And I'm looking through his eyes.
and you're looking through its eyes.
My eyes are like green.
Is it stealthing? Trying to stealth?
Yes.
Okay, roll stealth for the owl.
Okay. Let me look at what the dex is. It's +1.
Why whisper?
13.
But you're whispering, so advantage. No. So the owl flies through the tunnel, decently, not super loud or anything.
It is actually, and it's also like looking at stuff. So, like looking for anything
Yep.
out of place.
Yep. Yeah. Roll perception for the owl.
With advantage.
For what? What?
For looking. Little. It has advantage on
Oh, okay.
basically.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
9. 9.
9.
Oh.
You don't see much. Just mostly yellow, orange, red mushrooms. But you fly, and you turn the corner, and it goes about 50 feet, and you start to see light cascading into the tunnel from a room at the end.
Okay.
You're gonna keep flying into it.
No. I'm afraid for my owl. At this point.
Okay.
So it's just kind of a dark hallway that turns and then goes into a light room.
Correct. And there are almost autumn-colored mushrooms that kind of dot the space, but you were flying high above them.
Okay. Then that's
I
good
tap
enough.
Mickle on the shoulder.
Mickle.
Not even close.
Sure. I am blind and deaf, but I can feel that.
You can feel that, yeah.
So I kind of turn my head, but my eyes are still like the green.
So you can't hear me?
Nope.
What do you see? Just don't respond.
I don't respond, of course not. I didn't hear you. But I'll bring the owl back at this point. Yeah.
Okay.
And my eyes go back to normal.
What's wrong
As
with
it's coming
He's
back.
not responding.
I don't think he can hear you when he's doing
Okay.
the owl thing.
In the middle of this conversation, I'm like, yeah.
Oh.
Okay, guys.
Oh, no, he
So-
can't look.
But he's not
What?
doing the owl thing.
Hear what?
Oh. Cool.
Anyhow, yeah, guys, this hallway is just a dark hallway that goes for a while. Didn't see anything out of the ordinary there, and it kind of ends in a room full of light.
What about the other direction?
It was pretty dim light, the room, but it was
Dim
light,
light?
which you haven't really seen in this counter.
Okay, coming off the mushrooms, maybe. I don't
No, not on the left.
know. Okay,
No.
okay.
You didn't really fly into the room, so it was hard to see.
Same thing for the right side, guys. And
Sounds like a good idea.
Same.
I
Roll.
guess so.
roll these stealth.
I guess if it's just still going, 13 stealth at 9.
Oh, by the way, it's 15 stealth. I didn't see the mic for.
Okay, 15 stealth. So it feels stealthy enough. So you fly.
Yeah.
What was your perception?
Let me hear perception again. It was
9.
9.
Nice.
Nice.
Fly as you look through the owl.
Advantage and plus.
You don't see anything through the tunnel. Mushrooms dotting the sides, the walls. And as you fly, you think you see to the right an opening.
Do not go into the opening, owl.
What is?
Do not go into the opening.
But before you get there,
Okay. Thank you, my
what
owl.
is your?
I like my owl.
So your owl's. What's your owl's AC?
Oh man, that's not good, Blake. If you have to ask, it's 11.
Yeah, no, that definitely hits. You don't see where it came from,
Oh, your owl
But
is
something-
toast, dog.
and your vision goes black, and your owl is. I'm guessing it has how many hit points? 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just goes black.
Mickle!
And then I come back at this one, and I'm like, looking on the side. First time in the day.
Are you okay?
The right side seems to be dangerous. Whatever it is, just attacked on sight on that one.
Is your owl okay?
My little owl is not coming back today.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. He's still alive. I just can't see him.
Well, let's go get whatever killed him.
Or
We go the other way.
Well, listen, if something just takes out your hour like that, I don't feel very, comfortable just leaving it alive. We know it's there now.
Okay. I mean, that makes sense. And I want to go towards the right at this point.
I go with Mackel. How do you say your name?
Malik.
Not only can I not write, but I cannot read because I definitely wrote Malik.
So that was Santiago, not Blom.
Yeah.
Okay, so you all are headed to the right?
Mhm.
Or are you or all of you are?
Yeah.
I'm going that way too.
Okay. And you two are following as well?
Yeah.
Okay. So you all
Leash.
in kind of the same
Nervous.
the same kind of formation that you were in before, except Malik has no dark vision anymore.
Yes, I'm just going to stay by Blitz at this point.
By Blitz. Okay. Okay.
So
Who also has no dark vision.
I have dark vision.
Who is holding a light in his hand?
He doused it.
He doused it. So
Oh, you turned it off?
I don't know why I did. That's kind of dumb.
I'm still by Blitz. He's the
I
one
thought
with
you
the
did so
light.
like they didn't see it.
I'm gonna light it back up actually.
Okay.
Just hold it and then keep going with it.
Okay, so keeping it in your hand dark.
Yeah,
Okay.
guys, there's no reason for us to stay in the dark at this point.
All right,
We know the
so
thing is
you
there.
do see it is pitch black except for probably every 5 feet or so, blue glowing mushrooms, a few like violet colored ones, a few green ones, the ceiling, the floor, the walls, and they give off dim light for like 5 feet. The tunnel's about 10 feet across.
Malik. That is right, correct.
That is great.
About where was your owl taken out?
About there, and I kind of point to the. I know the exact place it got taken out. Pretty much.
Yeah.
Can I
It's
roll
a little
for
ahead of you.
perception, see if there's like anything on the wall or something?
Sure.
Or, like, okay. That is a 15.
Yeah, about 10 feet ahead of you. There's just like one of the purple mushrooms that you had seen before, and like a blue mushroom a little further ahead, and not much else.
I have a bad feeling about this. Well, what do you guys suppose we do?
I will cast Dancing Lights.
Ooh.
Send them down the tunnel.
And they all go.
I would. No, can you check the range on that?
Dancing lights, yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't know you had that. Oh, because you drow.
Drow.
Wow.
That's pretty good.
It is concentration up to 120 feet.
Okay. I just want to send them down the tunnel just to like light up.
Four globules
Yeah.
of light, like in like a train.
Yeah. Well, actually, I want to like. How much light do they give out each?
Dim light in the 10-foot radius.
Okay, so like, I just want to have like one here and then 10 feet later, just
Yep,
like
okay.
kind of.
So and you can do 20 feet to.
Oh, cool.
So yeah, so you put them in 20-foot increments, and you see as you round this corner, and the dancing lights are moving with you. You see to the right, dimly lit now, is an opening in the wall, and the path continues, but there is like some kind of rooms to the side.
And that's like around where.
Are you
he
all
was
like
pointing?
looking around as you go, or are you just
I would
walking
like
straight?
to.
Okay, roll perception for me, and one other person can do that. Well, actually, all of you roll perception for me.
Okay.
Cool.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty bad for me.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I did pretty bad.
19.
13.
14.
21.
2.
2. Okay, so what did you roll?
21.
No. So you 3
21.
see this just as it's about to happen.
Oh.
Ooh.
As it's
But the
about
other
to.
ones don't. But as you round the corner and you all are searching ahead, 2 of the glowing purple mushrooms, one in the back, kind of the back of your group, and one in the front in the corner. One reaches towards in the back. The marching order wrong. Towards Blanth, which you see coming. It
Yes.
still reaches for you, and the other reaches for Damien, which you do not see coming.
Gotcha.
So it's going to get advantage.
I see the mushroom coming after him.
Yes. No, wait. Yeah, you're behind
Okay,
him.
then I'm gonna just release.
Oh, you were not released. So, but dancing lights is there. Yes, so you do see it.
Okay, so I'm gonna release the light.
Okay, and you do. Does it? Wow, these things. A 10 hit.
Does not.
That's with
Yeah.
advantage. And then Blomp, 17 for Blomp.
Yeah, that does hit Blom.
Okay.
Uh oh.
You're having a rough day.
I know. I'm getting hit by. I'm literally dying
Mushrooms.
from plants. Like it's
Just
so
mushrooms.
sad. This has never happened to me before.
1 necrotic damage.
Ah!
So you see behind him this glowing mushroom, like a tendril, almost like a tentacle, comes out and in with like a large reach, whips and hits Blomp's ankle just as he kind of like it just barely skims him, so it barely does anything. But you see it has these like vicious like prickles on it, and it brings it back. It is going to go for 2 more attacks against you.
Dang. Am I like? Is it holding on to me or is it just like?
No,
swiping?
it just like swings and then like more tentacles come out. Does a 13 hit?
No.
Okay, so neither of them hit you. The other one is going to take 3 more attacks against you. But this is before you guys get the chance to really do anything.
Yeah.
Just one of them was with advantage though, because now you see it.
Okay.
Does a 18 hit?
Yeah.
Okay, so 2 of them hit. As you take 13 necrotic damage. As these things just whip around, grab both of your ankles, and then squeeze in tight, and you can feel them just pressing into your skin. So you all now see these violet mushrooms glowing with these tendrils. I need you all to roll initiative for me.
Oh my god.
Bruh. Bruh.
Okay.
13.
13?
12.
8.
1.
14.
There's no way you got a 1.
13.
13.
You haven't
I'm
initiative?
just so like shocked that
Do you not have
that
do you
Damien
not
got
have dex?
grabbed.
She has 10 decks.
Yeah.
Dang. This is sad.
I have a -1.
These guys have -5.
Write it down, write it down, write it down.
Dex save.
Okay, Damien, you're first.
Okay, first thing, and probably only thing I'm gonna do for this turn is Second Wind. And heal a d10 plus my level.
Okay.
Dang.
That's only once per long rest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All my good features are.
Do we get to reroll one of this one?
Okay, well, that's 4, but I'll take it.
Wait, you're level 2 now.
Oh, you're so right. It's 5.
Yay!
Alright, and are they still, like, right next to me?
Yeah, they are. Well, they're actually 10 feet away. So it's like, it would happen like as you passed.
Could I still attack on my bonus action, or is that only if I'm also using my
That is
action?
only if you attack. But I thought Second Wind was a bonus action.
Just look it up, because I didn't write it.
Okay, but while you're doing that, Blomf and Malik, it is your turn. You will act on the same.
Blomf and Malik?
Oh, I see.
Yeah, you act on the same initiative.
Nice.
Malik?
What did I call you? Miko?
Yep. So this thing has just barely touched your leg, and you see this as well.
Furious at this sneak attack and just fed up from all of the garbage I've experienced today. I'd like to rage.
Okay.
Nice.
So I just take out my long greatsword and just immediately like swing straight down on one of the.
Other one hit me.
Okay, the one closest to you.
Yes.
Roll an attack for me.
Let's go.
That's what I'm also doing savage attacks to get the
Reckless attack. Okay.
19. I didn't need it, but I'll do it again. If I roll already, can I like not?
No, you gotta announce it before you.
Okay, gotcha.
No way!
Natural 20.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I want to one-tap this thing.
Let's go.
All right. Cool. 2d6.
Oh yeah. Okay, so roll your damage, double the dice, and then add your modifier.
Double the dice. Just double the dice.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Oh, come on.
You don't double modifier?
No.
No.
I know nothing.
Your greatsword does it d12 or 2d6?
2d6.
Okay.
So that's 6. That's 12.
That's 12. Plus
Si-
your modifier.
Plus 3, so that's 15. Plus the modifier for rage, which is plus 2. That's 17.
So you see
Did I do math right?
Blum. Yeah,
Yeah,
17.
17.
Okay.
You see
Yeah, you
Lauren
got it, too.
in one just clean cut, just carve through this thing, and it just pops off the wall,
Oh my god.
and it falls limp on the ground.
Shit, Blump.
Malik. Oh, and you can take your action with your
Yeah,
second
I'm
wind.
sorry. I
Good
should
to
have
know it
known
has
that.
less than 17
Yeah,
HP.
so
and
I
cast sleep.
will just attack once with my short sword to one of the other ones.
Wait, what?
Is it Malik's?
What happened?
Or
Yeah, I was
Mikkel's
googling
turn?
because it was a bonus action. So
Yeah, it was a bonus action.
Okay.
Oh.
I was pretty sure, but yeah. Go ahead.
I should have. I don't know why I
If
didn't
you
write
do
that.
damage, I can finish it.
Yeah. 23 to hit.
Short sword.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
And okay, 5 damage. I'll
Okay.
take it.
All right. Yeah.
That's it.
So you like take a clean chunk off. Malik.
No, yeah, we're just gonna take my staff and then firebolt towards the one that's still alive.
Okay. Roll an attack.
Yeah.
You're within 5 feet. Are you right up next to this one?
No, it didn't attack
Oh,
me.
you're actually behind. So
Yeah.
okay, yeah.
It didn't
Roll an attack.
So yeah. As I cast firebolt and do 8 fire damage, some green, like leaf green fire comes off of my staff and hits
Yeah.
him.
So you see just a bolt of green fire just strike this thing, and it like comes up a little bit in flames. Alice, you're next.
Is there anywhere I can hide?
Oh my god.
I'm just really scared. Is there-
Probably. How much movement do you have?
I have 30 feet.
Probably not, unless you dashed away.
Okay.
Well, you could probably dash away, because he has light on, and that does 20 feet and another 20 of dim light. So it's probably not plausible to hide from at least your party members unless you were to dash
Okay.
away, and even then
Alright.
you wouldn't be able to get back.
And I'm still holding your hand.
I am very scared. I am going to try my very best to pick up my dagger and throw it at one of them. It is very difficult. I am terrified. I don't like touching it, but there's nothing else I can do right
Okay, roll
now.
an attack.
Let's go.
Oh.
12.
12 hits.
Oh, yes.
So that does.
Low armor.
And you do have people within 5 feet, so you get sneak attack.
Nice. Oh, can I roll this again then?
Whoa.
Do I-
Oh,
You don't get
no, I don't
advantage.
know
nothing.
advantage.
You get sneak attack.
Okay.
I'm terrible.
And
Yeah, I thought you got advantage
I
for
was-
flanking.
No,
That
it's
is
flanking.
6
Flanking have to be
damage.
Yeah,
which there is no
Oh,
opposite side.
really?
that is 6 damage.
Yeah, so you throw this dagger and it just like strikes true right in the center and it like pierces into its stem and the thing just falls slack.
Oh.
I sit right down on the ground and start crying.
As she has killed a mushroom, pretty much.
Why are you crying? It's a plant.
Hey.
Oh my
okay,
god.
Listen. Some people are pacifists, and she's one of them.
Shut up, Damien.
Thank you.
I'm still raging right now, so I'm like, I get a little feisty when I'm
Look at
raging.
it this way.
I'm usually pretty.
It was going to hurt one of your friends. I don't really approve of your friend choice, but it was
Also,
going to hurt him,
I said
and
myself.
you saved his life.
It's,
Also,
are we good? Are they all gone?
Yeah, they both have
Okay, so-
fallen
Just
slack.
saying,
One of them completely on
It
the
didn't
ground.
have a
and the
nervous
other-
system.
I
It
stopped
didn't feel
raging.
pain. It didn't think. You know?
I'm sorry for yelling at you, Damien. I got a little mad. I'm sorry for yelling at you as well, Alice.
I'll take the little dagger and wipe it off on the inside of my coat and hold it back to her. It's okay.
I'm sorry.
To who? You saved our friends. That's
Thank you.
amazing.
Nice shot too.
Thank you.
Yeah, really good show.
It was a pretty good shot, I'd say as well.
You all see ahead of you as the tunnel comes. The dancing lights have illuminated this room on the side, but you can't see into it. But are you going to continue walking? It doesn't appear that there are any more purple mushrooms that are on the path. There are other blues and greens, but not on the immediate path. But there is this room to the side.
Okay, here's the thing.
Yep.
Guys, we have one good way to check if they would attack people or not, and that's sending an illusion up. I say we just let one illusion walk ahead of us. Let Trick do it.
Well,
and if something lashes out, we can figure it out.
We tried that with the ones back there, and it.
Yeah, that was weird. Trick was still there and they didn't attack her. That was weird.
It used its spores. Trying to
Yeah.
communicate.
Trying to
It felt
communicate, it didn't
nothing.
work.
Yeah.
No. Hey, it doesn't cost
Damien's
anything.
just gonna stop talking and walk in.
Okay.
Okay.
So
I am-
you walk up
Damon, what
I
are you
am gonna
doing?
put Trick up
To the room.
to walk by him.
And can I move the dancing lights so that they keep like?
Yep. So
Okay.
they follow
So they
you
keep
in
dancing.
like a train.
Yeah.
They keep
Yeah.
dancing.
They break dance next to
Thumbnail.
So they curve right into the room, and you see that it is a smaller room. It doesn't look as cavernous as the other ones, but it's almost like flower shaped. These like walls around it, and what takes up the majority of the room is a little bit of light you see, but an illuminated white pool
Wow.
with what appears to be like steam rising off of it.
Let's try throwing something in it.
And you see, roll a perception check for me, because it is dim light, so with disadvantage.
Oh,
I walked in behind him.
With the light,
Yeah.
okay. Oh yeah. Okay. So with the light, so you can see now. So what was your?
11.
So you can see just like peeking out over the like milky water. It looks like thinner like texture than milk, but it is pretty opaque white,
Okay.
like caps of smaller mushrooms
Hmm.
with small
Oh.
jet black eyes that appear to be closed.
Well, I think I've seen enough of this.
They seem to be closer to the size of the smaller ones that you had chained up before, but they are red and the other ones were blue.
So these like the baby babies or like what is this?
I do not know. Suppose we probably shouldn't mess with it, though.
As you approach, you feel heat emanating from the pool.
Oh, it's hot in here. Okay, well,
Is there like a way to get around it? Is like
Yeah,
a whole
there
room pool?
yeah, it's no. There is a rim around it, but that is just what the room is dedicated to. There's nothing on the other side. It's just a standalone room, and then the path continues on past it.
Oh,
Do you
That is
just want to
strange.
try to stealth by?
Yeah.
Or?
well, I don't. There's nothing else in the room. Perhaps we should just keep going down the hall.
Can we? I'm stealthing.
hey, can I like put Trick by the pole and have her like say something?
Yeah.
Does anything happen as a result? As she appears, and
What does
starts
she
like
say? Just does her spiel.
Yeah.
Hey y'all, welcome to the Dueling Chums. What can I do for you? What can I get for you today? Oh, we have regular ale. If you're looking for hot food, we got no reaction from
No
these caps. They appear to be asleep.
Okay, well.
Let's stealth.
Yep.
Okay, everyone roll stealth.
I say with
Should I
plus
just-
something.
I'm not
Why
very
are you
stealthy.
Okay, cool. We can stealth. Good. Let's check.
Let's see.
That was kind of bad.
Natural 20.
Not natural
Thank
20
you.
for me.
What's your,
11.
What's your modifier on
The 0.
that? Okay.
Oh, 0.
Buzzing.
Well, 11.
16.
13.
15.
20.
And 20.
Dang.
Pretty well,
Okay,
guys.
so you all feel pretty hidden as you continue walking down this corridor. Now, you feel pretty hidden, except you have light emanating from you.
Oh.
Yeah.
So are you dousing the light?
Yeah.
Just hold it.
Holding it.
Can I look around and see if there's any of
Me?
the
Are
It
your
did.
lights still up?
Oh yeah, I'll just
Dousing.
make yeah.
Okay,
Go away.
so you take them away.
Are
So
there
yeah,
any-
so you all feel pretty well hidden in the darkness.
Are there any other purple mushroom things that?
It does not appear to be as the path continues. It curves a little to the left,
Okay,
but you don't see any. No.
gotcha.
You're
Look
all
out for the
continuing
purple
down?
mushrooms.
Yeah.
Okay. So you'll all continue down the path, and you come to a room. The path kind of curves to the left, and then enters into a room, and you see looking back that this is where the other path ends as well. So you've walked probably 100 feet at this point through this tunnel, the room, path again, and you are stealthed. Yeah. Okay.
In the dark, yeah.
And you see, those of you that can see, you see two figures, much like the ones you had seen in the earlier room. Two like large fungal creatures, but they do not seem to be like peacefully conferring like the other ones. One is on the ground with like large claw marks. It appears to be a pain. It is like rolling around, and the other one takes its large crab-like claw and slashes at its face. These are two of the same creatures that you had seen before. And it does it again and again until this thing falls limp. And the myconid that stands over it claws into its skin and begins to take like chunks of it and shove it into the like web-like matter that is where its mouth would be.
Zombie myconid cannibalism.
You are currently like peeking out of the path, but this is what you see, and it's a very small room. But there is a similar archway on the other side. There's not much else in the room.
Let's go past this. You want to kill this thing?
Do you just say that?
thing?
I saw that the Baroness said these were peaceful creatures.
peaceful,
But there's infighting.
Yeah, they don't seem to be.
And I thought we came here to talk to them instead of killing them all.
Well, I don't speak mushroom, so I cannot talk to them.
Should we leave and tell her what happened?
I mean,
No, I think we can.
this is the end of the path, right? The end of the end. There's no...
There's an archway behind them.
Oh, okay. I think we should get to the bottom of this before we leave here.
I agree. Let's see what's at the bottom of it.
What if the Baroness is lying?
That's right.
Honestly, none of us have ever been here. Maybe it's a big problem for Opaz. We are sent here to exterminate them. Just
Then I
an
think
idea.
she would tell us that that's what we were trying to do.
Yeah, she seemed pretty trustworthy to me.
Well, I mean, don't you kind of work for her?
Man, isn't that a good thing? I mean, I do work for her, but I also had the opportunity to know her way better than any of you.
that is true.
I guess that is true. Well, we have to get past this guy somehow, because I want to see what's beyond him.
Can I make a
He
perception
keeps-
check
Yeah, sure.
on if he looks different than the other ones? Sure.
In the dark, my guy?
21.
Perception check.
No,
Well,
he looks.
I figured.
He's like,
Before I do that, Mike.
He's like, looking at
Um,
pitch black.
No, that's true. Are you in darkness?
No, good point. But I'll let it go and then.
Okay. So you,
He's got
as you let it go, and this thing like
Oh, that's
cranks its head
Sorry, guys.
toward the bright light.
20 stealth.
You can see it looks the same as what you've seen before, except now it has like fungal like flesh like shoved into like the hive like webbing where its mouth is.
No.
Nope.
That doesn't seem right. I'm not very well educated,
Okay.
but I assume that fungi
And takes
don't eat.
more clawfuls and just begins shoving them in.
Maybe if we're careful and he's pretty busy, we can sneak right past and see if this is going on with the rest of them.
do
Are you
not-
dousing the light again, or is it still up?
Yeah, I'll douse it.
Kesha, I did not want to walk by this thing and leave it to our rear.
It is to the left of the archway, so you could walk past it. You'd be pretty visible, and it has already seen you.
But
It's
it
got a
ignored
point.
us.
Yes, but will it after it is done, eating its friends there?
It is one of them. It's alone.
If
Shouldn't
you
be
do
that
not-
much of a problem.
If you do not want it to come up behind us, it may be best to exterminate it.
I'm gonna take out my poisoner's kit.
Okay.
And start making something.
Something. I don't even know what it is.
What are you making?
A poison.
A poison, like just in a vial and
Yeah.
an arrow.
An arrow.
Okay.
Thanks, Liam.
Should I roll for that or?
I think it's a
What is the poisoner's kit like? Has what, like 10?
Something like that, yeah.
Doesn't that take like 20 years?
I thought it took like a day or
Yeah.
something.
Oh.
To make?
Yeah.
I don't write things down apparently, so I have no idea.
I
Okay.
don't know.
We're bad at the game.
We'll say yeah. Why don't you look it up?
Poisoners.
Okay. What are the rest of you doing?
I don't really feel the need to fight it. I think we can just walk past it.
Maybe we can put up like an illusion of a wall closing behind us or something, so it won't follow us. But
That will only be good for about 10 minutes, though.
But it looks like it's pretty busy. And who knows? This might just be a thing they do. I don't know. I've never met them.
I mean that's true.
Well, regardless if we kill it or not, I think we must incapacitated at least.
I mean, he's not attacking us.
Roll
As
if
you
the
say
light
that.
is not on. So
As I say that,
so two people roll perception for me.
Bruh.
Two people with
Dark
dark vision.
For the poisoner's kit, it just said it includes the vials, chemicals, and other equipment necessary for the creation of poisons. It allows you to add your proficiency bonus to any ability checks you make to craft or use poisons.
Okay. And you have proficiency in that?
Yes.
Okay. So you take out your poisoner's kit and begin to like craft some of the vials. Are you dipping your arrow in it?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll an intelligence check with proficiency as well.
Okay.
Just to know how to craft this poison.
Okay, 20.
Okay, 20. So you grab the right components and materials, and you begin to pour it in a vial, and then dip your arrow in.
Cool.
You could probably dip about 5 arrows in this vial, but you might not want to dip them all at the same time.
Right. For now, I'm just going to dip one, and then I'll keep the vial of the... Cool.
I got a 6 perception.
I got an 8.
Oh wow, we're not very good. I was kind of
I'm
hoping you would.
usually
Yeah.
good. I just
Yeah,
rolled
no,
really
you don't see
Can I
them.
like make perception check hearing? Because I mean it's a pretty distinct.
It's
moving.
what I was asking about was sight based.
Okay.
Well,
So there's something
yes, I
that-
don't
Only
know
in my
what's
eye.
happening.
Or the cloak of eyes.
The cloak of eyes. Yeah.
Okay.
Deck of many things.
So,
If we had an artificer.
are we going
If only
to
we had
continue
an
walking,
Okie.
or are we going to take care of it?
Well, there's 6 people here. Democracy seems in place. I say take care of it.
I don't think we should take care of it if it's not directly threatening us.
Anyone else?
Wolf has a point.
Thank you, Blitz.
The Baroness. That's Russian. The Baroness says that they were peaceful creatures, even though those other two didn't exactly fit that bill. Maybe she was right.
Let's just try and walk by, and if something happens,
See, as you all are talking,
Oh my god.
it takes
shit.
We talked too much.
the other one's mouth-like area. It claws at it and almost rips away this like webbing-like material. And then, still pinched in its claw, it looks at all of you, and then
It ripped its own mouth off.
it ripped the other one, the one that was lying on the ground.
I was like,
Luscious lips.
And it turns and it walks through the archway.
Oh,
It
it's
walks?
going in. Can
I didn't
I,
see those.
like, real quick?
Where is it going?
I look.
Take out my flask and
It's
drink.
leaving.
The poison.
No.
He's like,
So maybe we should follow it. No,
I'm gonna follow it. I start following.
Okay.
Can I real quick, like,
I'm with Blom.
investigate?
I'm a Blunty.
Investigate the body.
Or can someone do that? Because
I actually, yeah.
Let us loot the body.
I can
think.
investigate.
That's smart.
I'm not bad at investigating. I'll take a peek at it.
must be
I will
done
help.
today.
well, you can't see.
17. I can feel. What is this?
So you feel where its chest and torso area should be. It is just like gouged in. You don't feel warm like blood. You feel cold,
Plant.
like liquid as you push into it. That's like almost milky in texture. And as you look, you see it's like this like, purpley, this purple, just thick liquid that comes out of it as you kind of press its stomach down.
I'll prestidigitate her hands after that.
Thank you. It's very
Are you trying to like?
squishy and dead.
Are you trying to bite it?
It doesn't. It just
Sorry,
appears to
I'm
have
sorry.
this. It appears to have this liquid. It does not appear to have any like items on it or like
That's fine.
pouches.
What a
Anything like
shame.
I just wanted to see if it was, like, being a zombie.
Okay, well, before we lose it, because we spend a lot of time
let's-
talking, let's follow it.
What's behind the
Just move.
the mouth covering?
that. It is. It goes farther in
It's a
than the
human
like
face.
ripped.
It's like a rest, like
It was
red
like
lips,
red webbing
painful
that it
red lips.
ripped away, and now it's like white, almost like mycelium, like tendrils that like go back
Ew.
into its head.
I hate
Very
I
kissable.
don't like these things.
This is luscious.
And other zombies too, and cannibals.
Okay, well, you guys, I'm gonna keep going.
I will, yeah. I'll
Yeah,
follow.
let's go. Let's go.
I've got a hand on Blob's shoulder.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're all walking
Should
single
we-
file with our hands.
Actually, you know what? At this point,
stealthify?
I am the line leader.
Or are we still stealth?
Okay.
I'd
Well,
rather-
he
I'd
released
rather
the
see.
light.
Oh.
yeah.
Just see where it's going.
You now
Yes.
walk through an archway, a lot smaller than the first one you had come through. This archway leads to a small hallway, no more than 4 feet across. Like you're gonna have to like walk single file.
Is he still
So-
walking? Is he still?
Or
Yeah,
feet
he walked.
Yeah.
He walked farther ahead, and turned to the right at the end of the hallway.
I'll put dancing lights back up again and just set
Okay.
them down like before.
What is your marching order as you go?
I'm first, and then
I'm
it'll
right
be
behind
Blitz, and then it'll
Okay.
be
I'm third.
Malik.
And then I guess Alice will be between Damien and I.
You, Alice, Damien.
Yeah, I got my tail.
Okay. Cool. Okay, so you walk through this like tiny, skinny hallway. On the sides of you, you feel as those of you like kind of press against the wall to feel your way. Some parts are just stone, and some parts are like slime that like encases the wall, almost like it's encasing something in there. Are any of you like look? It is like kind of like it's like translucent, like green slime.
And I've got my light on. So
Oh, you've got your light on. That's
so I
right.
guess I could hold it.
So yeah, as you
up
like
to it.
hold it up, you see it startles you at first as you hold it up of the face of another myconid right behind the slime, but it appears to be sleeping. It's almost like these are pods.
Ooh.
There's like 12 of them.
That is
Guys,
so gross.
We should
Keep going.
we should get out of here. Let's go. Let's go.
No. Also, we're in
Let's just
this
keep going.
corridor. It's gonna be awkward to like.
Why didn't anyone tell us anything about these creatures?
I don't know because we didn't ask.
No, we asked her
No,
twice.
you know, the Baroness said no.
Very suspicious that she did not give us a straightforward answer.
That is what I was saying earlier.
No, that's very smart, Bloom.
Bruh.
Thank you. Wow. Thank you, buddy.
Okay, and you walk through this hallway. Roll a stealth check, even though you are lit, to not make sound.
Lit. These things don't seem to.
Hey,
Hey, that was pretty good.
Disadvantage.
Okay, my guy, I failed.
That is a
What?
with disadvantage.
No, he has disadvantage.
Oh, you know what? I rolled a 5 and then an 18. It's kind of rough.
That's
so.
actually really sad.
Bump.
Hey, I got it is a 16.
Oh shoot. I just had it. What's 8 plus 17? Math people.
8 plus
That one.
17 over 20.
19.
25,
You said you rolled a 5.
4.
4.
19.
22.
11.
Oh.
So Blitz, kind of with his new chainmail that he's still kind of getting accustomed to, kind of starts to clink around. But the rest of you move pretty silently through this hallway.
Blitz, can you like shut up?
I'm sorry.
But it
No,
is.
it's okay. I don't mean to like be mean or anything.
They do not seem to wake up as you walk.
Oh, that'd be a pretty hard one.
At the end of the hallway is a similar archway
Yeah.
that leads into a larger room that you're walking through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boom.
Still being quiet.
So as you walk in, the light's still up.
Yeah.
You are greeted with a large room, probably 40 feet across, but in a large dome almost that goes way over your heads and comes down to a lower floor.
Whoa.
You step out of the archway and you are on almost like a small balcony, and there are stairs that kind of spiral a little bit and cascade down into a slimy dirt floor with like tendrils of mycelium. And you see in the middle of this room, on the floor, in this huge ceiling, what appears to be a statue, a stone statue that is like half sunk in the dirt. And the parts of its base you can see are like crumpled apart. It is a statue of a man, appears to be an elvish man. And he just has his arms down by his side, but one of his hands has fallen off. Kind of the right top chunk of his head has like come off. You see, it's probably an old, torn apart statue. It's kind of hard to see from this distance. And you see behind it a myconid with the same flesh almost shoved in its webbing that like the one you had seen before.
Ooh, is it the same one or is it a different one?
It appears to be the same one.
Okay.
What's it doing?
What's he doing? Yeah.
Right now, he just stands at the edge of the statue.
Does he look familiar?
The statue? He does not. No.
Playground, I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Yeah, you can use that.
No.
Okay.
Not allowed.
And now this is the end of the whole thing.
There is no. It does not appear like there is any exit.
There's only one living thing in this room, and this is that myconid, right?
Roll perception. Are you showing your light?
Yeah.
Yep. Roll perception.
But it's
It is
weird.
actually still really hard to see though. So actually, most of the room is in darkness. So actually, only those of you with dark vision. So you two make a perception check.
That's fine. I only have +3.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Not that. Well.
You see. I'm sorry. What were you? More life.
Yeah.
So you see with your natural 20, as you begin to peer over this balcony of what it's like the top of a mushroom is what it feels like. This balcony.
Fancy.
It's less of the dirt or stone material, but more like the cap of it. And you peer, and you see what appears to be another myconid in the far back corner. And you see tiny speckles of spores dispersed far between the two of them, about 20 feet away from each other. And you also see the walls are lined with mushrooms, some of them white, not glowing or anything, but
There's more of them. And I'll point relatively to where they are.
I think it's. Sorry. I think it's strange that we haven't seen more of them. This is supposedly where they live. I'm concerned.
Well, I think most of them are probably sleeping.
And what's with this statue?
Yeah, there's
so it is
Why would it
down.
be
It
down
is
here?
down on the floor below
and
you.
there's no opening above.
What?
There's no opening above.
Opening? No.
Can I just, like, perceive, or maybe this is, like, an intelligence thing, like, is this statue based on, like, a historical figure? Like, that I might recognize?
It appears to be someone historic. As you kind of, with a nat 20 in perception, as you peer closer over the balcony, he wears a suit. I mean, it's all just gray stone, but he wears a suit. He looks pretty regal, all things considering, everything chunked away and stuff. It appears to be someone from history, but you would not recognize him.
Why would that
There
be?
appears to be a small, nat 20 perception again, plaque in the pedestal.
But I can't see it.
You can't read it from here. No.
Alright.
He's like,
Well, I suppose it is no good to just stand up here. Maybe we should investigate the statue.
There's not
well,
really much more that we can do down here, so I say we go figure out what that is. Maybe take care of those two down there, or at least the one that ate his buddy, and head back. Talk to the Baroness about what we saw. Talk to your friends in the book.
Oh, I know, I've read the book.
What book?
Do I see any animal
Mission
remains?
things. Just,
Yes,
He has a little
actually.
diary that he
I
writes
do.
in.
As you look closer, the rest of you
It's so cute.
the rest of you don't see this, but as you look closer, you see what appears to be like piles of bones. You can't identify them from this distance. But like piles of bones on the other side of the statue. You can just see them peeking out from above the statue.
They don't look like humanoid bones?
It's really hard to tell from this distance.
Okay.
can we start headed down the stairs? But maybe not get all the way.
and how far is it from here to like where the draconid is?
It's about 30 feet from where you're standing. Probably about 15 feet from the bottom of the stairs.
I see. So 30 feet in this tree line is.
I'm gonna start headed down.
All right. So as you walk, it is again. It's almost like wobbly. The balcony under your weight, and slimy. Feel it's sticky almost. And as you get a closer look at the stairs, they appear to be similar mushroom top like things, tendrils of mycelium and like root like material sprouting from all over them, small miniature mushrooms sprouting from all around. It almost feels to like bounce almost under your weight. Okay, so you all head down the stairs.
I do want to stay on the stairs.
Stay on the stairs.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can't see.
What? Isn't the light on?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it's hard to
My
see
eyes are closed. I'm sorry.
from that far away.
Is that light on? I cannot see.
Sorry.
Yeah, how far up the stairs?
Only 10 feet up the stairs.
Okay, so 10 feet up the stairs. So the rest of you go to the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And the myconid that you had seen with its flesh like shoved in its mouth now looks directly at you. And you see the spores that were connected to the other one start to drift your way.
What color are they?
Yellow. And the other one begins to
Oh, I hate it.
trail along the wall.
So we're not stealth anymore.
No, they saw, with the light they saw you.
Yeah. All right.
Universal peace.
Hey.
One of them kind of
Oh,
one
they're
trails
trying to
along the
flank
wall.
us.
And the other, much slower, just starts directly towards you as the yellow spores start to like envelop you.
Are we
What
getting any?
do we see? What
You all see an image. You're covering your
Covering
mouth.
so hard.
Did I get that?
Oh, yeah, you're
Yeah. As you're just a little behind at this point, but it envelops all of your visions, and again, your vision goes to just this one thing, and you see a scene of just death back at the mountain range you had seen before, but you see them in the distance now, and you are closer up. It appears to be a large, dug-out portion of the land with just bones inside. Just singed bones, vines, plant remains. Really, plants, animals, humanoids. You don't know what remains are in here, but it's just death in this like crater almost in the ground. And then all at once, they ignite on fire. And both of them start to speed up. And they flank and they charge towards you. Everyone roll initiative.
Oh,
I
God.
hate these stupid things.
These stupid things.
These stupid.
They're so slimy.
They're so slippery. I hate them. Slimy.
Oh, that was not very good.
Okay, Blump.
6.
Nice.
12. Again.
13.
15.
13.
11.
11.
Oh.
The 13.
Hey, Jacob. What's 11 in German? Elf.
That's where we're gonna end.
Kasha, you rolled the same as the first one, so I need you to make just a dex check.
Dex?
Yeah, just a regular, like you were rolling initiative again.
It was a nat 1.
Not one. Okay, it didn't roll well, but it is better than that. So this thing moves toward you all. The marching order through the hallway. I assume you kept down the stairs.
Oh, good thing.
Okay, so it goes towards Blum first. You have stopped raging at this point. I believe at the last minute. Yeah, so you
Well,
stop.
It also
drawing
stops
my
when
sword.
when I stop engaging. Like,
Right,
I
when
don't
you stop
fight.
attacking. You're right.
Or if I stop taking damage.
So this thing
Hey,
and it like has the fleshy remains of the other one all over its face.
Stay back.
And the yellow spores that were enveloping around you now turn red. I need you to make a Constitution save for me.
No. Oh, that's pretty good. That's 19.
Yeah, that saves.
Beautiful.
All right, and that is its turn. They just like swirl around you.
Ah,
You were
gross.
just
Get out of here.
used to it at this point. Cash, it's your turn.
I'm gonna try casting Wish Bolt on the gross one.
The close one.
Wish
bolt. Yeah.
The gross one.
The gross one.
Okay, same one. Okay, is that a save? An attack? It's an attack roll.
It's an attack roll.
Okay.
Yeah. 20.
That hits. Okay, roll damage on that.
Pew pew.
And wait. Max damage. 12.
Ooh.
Get wrecked. And that I can like continue using that for.
Yeah, that smells so good.
Yeah,
Okay.
I like Wish Bolt. That's good because it was
Every turn you could just like apply the damage again, right?
Yeah, but I can like do other stuff as long as I have concentration.
Blitz and Damien, you are on the same turn.
Oh, and I'm gonna try to get closer to the like black.
Sure. So you kind of like going between them or going around the wall.
Probably between them.
Okay, so you like start to like head between them and start to curve around the plaque.
Yeah.
Damien and Blitz, whichever one of you would like to.
I just want to do like alright, me.
Ladies first.
Nice.
I said nothing.
I will. How far is he? Is this
He approached Blom, so he's like about 10 feet away.
Okay. I'm gonna engage melee. I'm just gonna clang the sword and the shield together and do Toll the
Dead. Yeah, and this one has taken damage.
Toll.
4 does not save.
No.
Alright, Toll Road.
12 damage.
Wow, you guys are just destroying this
Toll
thing.
Road.
So as this thing just, boom, you see its like whole head like rattle and like bits of flesh like fall off as it just like vibrates with this bell of like the death bell. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay. And Damien.
I'm gonna load this poison arrow.
Okay.
And shoot it at that disgusting one that everyone's hitting.
Okay, roll an attack.
This thing's just getting tempered.
25 to hit.
That hits. So roll damage and add 1d6 poison.
Hell yeah. Okay. That's pretty good. So 7 regular damage.
Ooh.
And then 1 poison damage.
Okay.
Hey, let's go.
So you load your acid-tipped arrow and
Yeah.
let it go. It takes a chunk out of its like face.
Ooh.
And then like flies and like hits the back wall.
Nice.
Is that your whole turn?
I do have a bonus action, but I don't think I could do anything, so yeah, we'll just end it there.
Alex?
Okay, feeling slightly more brave after saving the day last time.
Saving the day last time.
Can I roll stealth or something so that
Yep.
I can get my
So you're hiding as a
attack?
bonus action?
Yeah, I'll hide as a bonus action. That's 18.
That is hidden. Blomf is also within 5 feet of it.
Nice.
But
so,
yeah, you do get advantage. So you kind of like trail around the edge.
Cool. So I'm gonna. Am I close enough to try to stab it, or do I?
Yeah,
need to
you can
throw it
trail
out?
around the
Okay.
edge and then kind of come up behind it.
I'm gonna do that.
As
I
it's
try to
distracted
pull it with my
currently.
right
As it's just taking a beating in front of it.
Does a 21 hit?
Yeah, definitely.
Cool. So that's gonna do 12 damage.
Okay.
Nice.
So you just and
Getting
that was a dagger.
That was the rapier.
The rapier. So you come up behind it and kind of like impale, and you see coming from ahead of it where the like fleshy remains were on its face. The rapier like pierced through it before like slicing back, and this thing just falls limp on the ground.
Bruh, you have
She's
2
like
kills.
behind you.
But you see behind it as
Uh-oh.
it falls down out of your vision. You see a sight that you were not expecting. I need you to make a dex save for me.
He wasn't expecting for.
To be fair, he wasn't
Malik
I
to
was not
blow up.
expecting that. Yeah,
I'm Alice right now.
I just
Oh, okay,
exploded into
that's
flames.
what I was asking.
Dex save.
This
14.
Probably not.
14. So you're fine.
No.
So you managed to.
Please, wait, wait.
So you, who are still on the stairs, managed to jump off and not land prone. as you feel the stairs rattle
Oh.
under your weight.
Bruh.
The rest of you look behind you,
Oh no.
and you see that the platform and stairs were not a platform at all. You see a large, hulking figure, 12 feet tall at least. A huge box of like plateaued mushrooms that like cascade, and it lifts its large arm up that was serving as the stairs.
How are we gonna get that guy?
As just sprouts of
Long
mushrooms
legs.
all across it, and like an enhanced version of these myconids that you had seen. It is just gigantic.
Oh my god.
And Malik, who falls off of it, not prone or anything,
And
is
the
going
cool,
to
like, front flip.
Or do you?
Stop flipping.
it releases these purple spores that swirl and fly towards Malik. I need you to make a
Bruh.
Constitution save.
Stop
You can do it.
Stop it.
Still hitting me.
Hitting me.
Just tell it to stop. It
Okay,
won't.
9.
Hey, stop.
Stop it.
All right.
So 9.
Yeah, 9.
Yeah. So you.
Am I dead before my turn?
Yes.
Take
Bless you.
40 points of damage.
Yeah.
You are poisoned
Okay.
and incapacitated.
Oh my
Oh.
lordy.
So as these
Poison
purple
now
swirls
and
come around,
incapacitated?
and you unexpecting this, like this thing to just stand up, just take a deep breath and inhale all of these spores.
Uh-oh.
It is going to raise its hand and slam down against you, Malik, with advantage because
Bye, Malik.
Yeah,
Destroying
like,
Malik.
thanks, man.
with your since you're incapacitated, it's going to get advantage.
Oh, I just can't take. Okay. No, it's not. Blake?
What?
I can't take actions or reactions, that's it.
What?
What? Yeah.
Oh,
That's all.
so you just have disadvantage on everything.
Yeah.
You can't take.
Mm.
Okay, you're right. Okay, you're right. All right, I will reroll. It would have hit. I will reroll. It rolled so much higher.
Bye, Malik.
Nat 17. I'm
Yeah.
guessing that hits.
We're just gonna go die, guys. Thanks.
R.I.P.
Is the DM punishing you for staying back?
Yeah, for positioning correctly.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
Exactly.
Womp shouldn't have drank that healing potion.
I was thirsty. I didn't know.
Okay,
the
so you
healing
take
potion-
You're the cleric.
you take 8 bludgeoning damage
Okay.
and
Use your
9
sorcery
poison
potion.
damage.
Wait.
Oh, okay. 8 and 9? Yeah, no.
What?
Okay, so you see Malik as this thing just it's crushing like fungus infested fist,
Ew.
and it comes up,
Oh!
and Malik is
Yeah.
down,
Hey,
on the ground,
Malik, are you
Yeah.
okay?
unconscious,
Hey,
He's
Malik.
like 0?
like
Wait,
zero.
whoa, how much damage did you just take?
Malik.
I just took,
You took 17.
17 damage.
Right.
How much damage do you? How much hit points?
50.
Oh, 50. Oh,
Go,
right.
go, go.
Well,
Yeah.
Sorry, who was?
Well, yeah, I was just about to take my turn and, like, help you guys out, but
And
we got
Malik,
it, Malik.
It's not.
Malik, it is
it is my
your turn, so make a death save for me.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
me.
Okay, there you
That
go. One
is-
success.
succeeds.
Yeah.
Okay, you can do this.
The other myconid now
You're screaming like,
approaches from the other side, and it goes towards Blomp. It is going to take a claw attack at you.
People don't hold it.
You better.
It's too epic. I can't go to the bathroom.
15, does that hit?
Yeah.
Just barely up.
Just barely? Okay. Okay, that does... These things have, like, not been hitting you, but now they are.
That's disgusting.
So you take 5 bludgeoning damage
Okay.
and 6 poison damage.
So 11 total.
So as this thing claws towards you, and you just feel it inject something, and you just, like, quiver your whole body. That is its turn.
That was.
Blomp, it's your turn.
Furious from this surprise injection and seeing my friend.
Surprise.
Seeing my friend. Seeing my friend Malik be crushed. I'd like to reach.
Nice.
What is it? Okay.
I'd like to read.
And taking out my great sword, I will attack the
Gotta get smart.
mycolid myconid. Where it is? Myconid that just attacked me.
Okay. Reckless attack or not?
Let's do reckless attack. Just
Alright.
see if I can do it.
So you see Blomf just as this thing like injects claws in you, just his muscle just bulk.
15 inches bigger in diameter. By the
Oh
way.
my god.
I know.
That's canon.
That's canon.
Yeah, in diameter.
Oh my, that's like.
Just the biceps.
That's
Nothing else. Oh, that's an 18.
Okay, with advantage. Not 17, yeah.
So I will do the 18.
That hits. So is this towards the one that just attacked you?
Not
Just,
as well as before.
Not the huge.
Right. Yes. The
The-
little
Okay, so roll damage.
Let's go.
You fall in
Okay,
my
that's
trap.
pretty okay. Hey, all right.
Plus your rage damage.
Plus the rage damage. So that is 15 slashing damage.
All right, 15 slashing damage. So as your just muscles bulk, and you take this greatsword and you cleave one of its singe one of its arms
None of
all
this
the way down as these like roots just like fall off.
Yes.
That is the end of your turn.
Cool.
That is the end of your turn.
Yes.
Kasha, it is your turn.
Oh boy. So the dude that I had Witch Bolt running
Yep.
on
Is deceased.
cool.
It is.
So I'm gonna use 2 sorcery points
Okay.
to wait, is there one more little guy?
There is one more that Blomf has just attacked.
Yes.
How's he looking?
He's
he
doesn't have an arm.
Blomf took a really clean shot at it.
Okay.
Nice.
Redacted, I'm just gonna use Ice Shard.
Okay, roll an attack.
14.
14 hits. Roll
Okay.
damage.
Yeah, get him, Kasha.
7.
7 damage.
Maybe we can focus on the big guy.
Oh yeah, I forgot there's a giant
This
mushroom.
this like bolt of ice appears in your hands, and you send it flying forward, and it pierces it right through the chest. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes. Am I anywhere close to the plaque?
Oh yeah. So yeah, with another movement, you can get close to it.
I'd like to do that. Can I read it as like a bonus action or something?
Yes.
Woo!
You're like,
Yes, you can.
say?
If I can find where I wrote where is it? Yeah. It says on it. It's pretty simple. It just like identifies who it is. It says Elpis or Neath, Elven founder of Opaz.
Elpis?
Elpis.
Elpis.
What's his last name?
O'Neath.
Neath?
I don't want to tell you. You're gonna make fun. Or Neath.
Oneath?
Or Neath.
Or Neath. Or Neath. Or Neath.
Probably not right.
So that is
but-
your turn. Blitz and Damien, you share a
I
turn.
think that's it, right?
What is Toll the Dead my best?
Malik lies unconscious on the ground.
No,
I'm fine, guys.
He says on the cleric's turn.
Oh, I have a vial of poison.
Wink,
No.
Wait, is he the
Dude,
So
if
I'm
you
gonna
already
go-
poisoned,
Has
if
a-
you poison yourself,
Wait
then
a
it's allowed.
minute. Well,
Yeah.
where's this man?
Okay, so the large, the huge one that you assume at this point to
Right,
be
he's the stairs. Where's the little boy?
he is in front of Blomf, so at the bottom of the stairs a little forward.
Okay, so I'm pretty close to him. I'm gonna go for a thrust at
Okay.
at Mr. Mycelium.
Did you
I'm
see
not
healing
sure.
word?
Roll an attack.
He did.
I think he's going to.
No, but like, I'm devastated anyways.
10 does not hit.
Okay, so I missed, but I'm also going to cast Healing Word.
Okay. Yeah, roll healing.
Good
on that.
We're
man.
gonna add, yeah.
Good man. Good
Good
man.
man, good man.
7 health.
Nice.
pretty
That's
good.
half my HP.
Literally max.
Most of it.
That's as much as I can.
I've seen better, but I mean, it's pretty
I'm
good.
pretty sure Healing Word is a D4, right?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Is
Yeah.
it +1?
It's plus
Plus
your.
your, plus your wisdom.
Okay, so it doesn't have like a base +1.
So you reach and go wide as this thing is like taken aback by Blomf's blow, but then you reach back with your holy symbol and Malik breathes in a life of air.
I'm gonna yell to him. I'm like, get out of there.
Hey, get out of there!
Alright, so most of my stuff, I need a long rest. But I suppose I will just shoot the big guy
Okay.
with an arrow.
So you see this hulking, like giant figure. It appears to be like almost like the hive mind of this colony.
Oh?
Hive mind.
It appears to be the leader for sure. It has similar features, but much more threatening and much larger.
Yeah, I will just attempt to shoot him.
Y'all ever play Destiny?
Or can I use a bonus action?
You ever play?
Can I use a bonus action to dip an arrow into the poison?
Yeah.
That'd be a bonus.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you take the vial of acid out, and you dip your arrow in.
Attempted.
I said that because like.
All right, and then I
I'm
will
just
fire
kidding.
at it.
Okay.
Please. 17?
That hits. Yeah. Roll damage.
Woo. And then plus the D6.
D6 for poison.
Hive.
Yes.
It took him like a.
Oh, max damage for just the shot, so that's 11
Hey.
plus 5 poison
Hey.
So
Okay.
16?
16 against the big guy.
against big boss boy.
Big beautiful boss boy.
Okay,
Boss
so you
baby.
dip your arrow in this poison vial that you've made, and then you draw it back, and with grace, like pierce it through one of the eyes, and you see just
Nice.
like the poison like
Dang, bro.
dissipate.
Cool, and that's all for me.
Okay, Alice, it is your turn.
So for today, folks.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out how courageous I'm feeling.
My arrows. 90 left.
Well, I killed the last one. Okay, I'm going to keep being really, really brave. And I want to stab the big guy.
Yep. You are close enough.
I'm close enough. Can I bonus action hide, or am I hidden?
You attacked the other one, so you would have to bonus action hide.
Cool. I'm bonus action hiding.
Because there was no one within 5 feet.
Cunning
That's
Couldn't action aim, though.
9.
9.
My passive perception.
Unfortunately, you believe this guy.
Okay,
sees you.
cool.
There's no one within 5 feet.
There's no one within 5 feet. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna poke him.
Right? No one. You were the only one who attacked.
Does he have reach?
Yeah, I'm so far away.
Does he have reach? This is big man.
This big man.
He
man.
occupies a larger space.
Big man.
Oh, actually, no.
Okay.
He attacked you. So
Yeah.
yeah, Malik is within 5
What do you
feet
mean? Yeah.
and no longer incapacitated. So yes.
You're alive.
Sorry,
And
I forgot
then
since you were not
got
attacking.
down.
Yes.
And then
That
I got healed and I was
doesn't
like,
mean I
So
have
you
advantage.
don't have advantage, but
Okay,
you
I
do get your
D&D laundry.
Awesome.
D&D launcher.
Did you roll to attack?
Oh no, I didn't.
Did you?
You fool!
You absolute buffoon. That's 17 plus
That
5.
17 plus.
Roll damage.
Not any better. I rolled the same thing. That's 6 damage.
Nice.
Hey.
Nah.
Must be them on her.
So as you come
Song.
up with your
I know the
rapier,
song.
Yeah.
with your rapier,
Mhm,
yeah,
mhm.
then you
Wait,
stab at its like large, like almost tree trunk sized foot. And you stab at it, and it doesn't do really that much, but you do pierce the like fungus flesh. Fungus flesh.
Monkey fresh.
This guy's
Is that the end of your turn? So, as you pierce through this thing, it cracks its neck down to look at you, Alice, and it is its turn now.
Uh-oh.
It's going to just blue spores just like dump on top of you. I need you to make a Constitution save.
Oh, don't fail that one.
Do reactions have anything to do with that?
What do you mean?
If you use a reaction that does half damage, will it work for this? That makes you... Oh no, disadvantage. That gives you disadvantage. That wouldn't work for this.
That would
It's
not
con
work
save.
for this.
Okay, cool. That's 14.
14 passes.
Hey.
So as it's dumped, just blue spores just all around you, you cover yourself up. And it takes its fist that was down against Malik and slams it down against you now.
Uh-oh.
Wait, is
Oh, no,
this
no.
going to be a disadvantage moment?
Yes, you could apply.
Okay,
you could apply disadvantage.
excellent. Unsettling visage.
Okay.
Ooh.
He has disadvantage.
All right.
But do you know what this one does?
No.
I reveal the truth.
Oh, okay.
Do we all see it?
So good thing I had disadvantage because I don't believe an 8 hits.
No, it does not. Very good.
So as you, only to that thing or
No to everyone.
to everyone. So as you see, oh, Damien's gone, didn't see. But you all of those who are looking at this large, hulking, like sovereign creature, you see Alice in front of it, stab, it launches its fist and like hurtling towards her, and like is moved out of the way as it gets distracted, as Alice drops her form entirely, and you see just like nondescript. If you would like to describe what you look like.
So I have very long curly white hair, completely like translucent skin. My eyes are just white with dark black rings around them. My face doesn't, it looks more like the suggestion of a face. Like, you know, it looks like a very generic person that could kind of be a face, but you can't really pinpoint any features.
Like a mannequin?
Yeah, kind of like a mannequin.
This unsettling, non-distinct figure just immediately morphs, and this thing like misses with its attack. Okay, that is its turn. Malik, you are up. It is your turn.
Oh, you think a 12-foot thing is big, Blake? I'm gonna silent image. I'm gonna first take my movement. Am I within reach of this creature still?
You are, yes.
Anyway, I have to get out of here.
So as you back up, it's going to take an attack of opportunity against you.
Go for it, buddy.
That is only an 8.
That does not hit me.
Okay.
Nice.
So you back out of its range.
Oh god.
And after running 30 feet in the complete opposite direction,
Okay.
I will use silent image to materialize like about 10 feet from him. A 15-foot tall fire elemental.
Oh shit.
Come on, Blake.
Oh yes.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a 15-foot tall fire elemental, like looking down on him.
Okay.
And it's in front of me at this point.
And you do that.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
That is your turn.
It's freaky.
I know.
That's your whole turn. No bonus action or anything.
No.
So as this thing appears, this large fire elemental appears out of nowhere.
3 foot taller than the thing we're fighting.
Yeah, 3 feet taller than the thing you're fighting. Oh, wow. The regular sized myconid staggers back
Yeah, home slice.
and then goes towards it. You get an attack of opportunity as it comes out of your range. Is anyone else in melee with this thing?
Am I?
Yeah, you.
No.
Because I thrust it.
You thrust
You're
it.
talking
So,
about the big
Am I?
myconid or the little
no, the little guy.
Okay,
Oh, the little.
perfect.
Yep. So you
So we're
both get
both
attack of opportunity. Yeah.
Do I have to roll for that?
Yep.
You guys roll at the
Ooh,
same
baby.
time.
24.
12.
12 just hits. So as you both,
Armor
one
class
of you
12,
goes
armor class
below.
12.
So roll attack.
Let's see.
Bruh. 4. Rolled a 1.
That is a 7. Oh, I'm still raging. Plus 2. That is 9.
And you rolled.
Oh, plus 3. That is 12 slashing damage.
Okay.
Nice.
12, and you rolled.
A 1 plus 3.
I keep forgetting. Like,
Silly.
as Blitz goes down for the legs, and you go above, as this thing, like, towards the fire elemental, you just cleave it in half. The cannibalistic bits of flesh are just like flying off of its face as it like, and in 3 distinct parts
That's awesome.
lies on the ground.
Nice.
That's brutal.
Good hate blitz.
That is that thing's turn. Blomp, it's your turn.
Perfect. I look
So
at
now this just large hulking figure.
I turn
sits
to
above you all.
the big bad guy, and I am I
There is a fire elemental sitting right in front of you
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
that Malik did not announce was fake.
Hey, you can probably. No. He's probably smart enough. For this.
Blump has like very
not-
low intelligence.
I swing at it.
Take that
no.
inspiration.
Yeah.
Yeah. Boom.
Good RP.
That's good RP right
Yeah.
there.
That's good RP.
Good Jesus. That
it
is
doesn't hit anyways,
Like an 8.
So you and you like just barely, but you tap its shoulder and you see, and it just like goes straight through it, and you're like, But you do it, and so it is not distinct to you. And the rest of you see this. See if this thing's. It doesn't. So this thing is preoccupied with Alice's like true figure that is now revealed to it, and it does not see you slice through this thing.
Okay. And,
Is that your turn? You can move towards it now that you see that it is fake.
Yeah, I'll just use my speed to get as close as I can with. Is it? Can I use all my speed?
Yeah.
Okay, so,
So yeah. It's not that.
Oh, okay. So I get
And
all
it's like
I get into
huge,
melee
so it
range.
takes up a good amount of the room.
I get into melee range, and that's
Okay.
my turn.
All right.
Nice.
Cash at top of initiative.
I'm going to spend 2 sorcery points casting Witch Bolt on that giant thing.
Okay.
Nice.
All right. So you is that a bonus action to get your spell slot back? I thought you already used 2 sorcery points.
But then I
redacted it.
Oh, and
redacted
then-
that, and I used a cantrip, and
Right.
so now...
Okay. Yeah. So you can use 2 sorcery points.
Yeah, let me make sure that's a bonus action.
I think it is. I think it's a bonus action to recover your spells.
Okay.
Shimmy.
So make your attack. Witch bolt.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll an attack.
14.
14 hits.
Yeah!
Roll damage.
That was really important.
Dude, this thing is so goopy.
Roll damage.
Oh, 5.
5.
But I get to
So-
hold that.
Yeah. So as this like purple energy like emits from your wand, it just like latches on as like this like soul sucking bond is formed between the two of you. It takes 5. You said
5.
5 damage. All right. Blitz. It is your turn.
Okay.
And then Damien, you're next.
I'm going to kind of, not literally dash, but dash out from like the bottom, or I guess the base of the stairs that are no longer there.
Yep.
And kind of get 15 feet away from the middle of him.
Okay.
Okay. And then I'm gonna.
You're like right under the fire elemental.
Okay. I'll stand like next to it.
Okay.
Just to.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna point my sword at it and cast Guiding Bolt.
Okay.
Nice.
Go ahead and roll an attack.
Nice.
Ooh, 24 again.
24.
So close.
Yeah. Roll damage.
All right.
Ooh.
Deep.
Never
Like
get
a
to use these.
D6. Like a D6.
Bruh.
That's gonna be our new theme song.
14 damage.
14.
Nice.
Radiant.
Attack has advantage on it.
Oh.
Okay. So as this just arc of lightning emits from Blitz's sword and like curves towards it and it strikes it right in like the torso, and just you see just emit like spores and everything as it is hit. That's your turn.
Yep.
Damien, it's your turn.
All right. Bonus action. Dip in another arrow.
Okay. And take an attack with advantage because of
Awesome.
Guiding Bolt.
Thanks,
So you
Blitz.
see this like pulsing light where the lightning just hit, where you can just knock an arrow and hit it.
Let's do it. Oh, 24? Or... Okay, yeah, 24.
Plus 1d6 poison.
Yes. Okay, I'll take it. 6 damage regular, plus 1 poison.
Yes.
Okay. You knock that arrow and you hit it just dead aim directly into where that guiding bolt had hit it, and it like staggers back.
Awesome.
Alice, it's your turn now in your regular form.
Now in my normal form. All right. Everything is overwhelming. I'm not dealing with this action. I'm turning into Arendelle in front of God and everybody.
Okay.
And then bonus action to a bonus action to hide.
It's like, hey, God, did you see that?
9 again.
So you come out of its range. It does not get an attack of opportunity because it took one against Malik as he exited its melee. But you do not feel very stealthy as you get out of its melee. And it is this thing's turn. Okay, so you are away from it. You are away from it. You're away from it. So you are in melee. You're the only person in
Am
melee.
I the only one?
And then this fire elemental that stands in front of it.
15.
I'll change
What?
that
I'm
next
only
round.
like 15 feet away. From
Yeah, only like 15.
I don't know if that changes anything.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't have reach. It's very large, but it only has like a small reach. You see like spores come out, purple spores once again, and envelop this fire elemental before just like passing straight through it,
Nice.
and it's like hazy to it, and it kind of confused like cracks its neck back and forth until it takes a shot at you. You reckless attack last turn.
Yeah, to the other, to the other one, yeah.
So if it attacks against you, you have advantage as well.
Oh,
Yeah, that's the downside.
That's how. That's how reckless attack.
so yes.
Yeah.
That's still not that good. 16? 16 hits? Okay.
I might actually go down.
I drink a lot of water today.
3.
Bro.
From
Cannot get out of the safe.
So, 9 bludgeoning damage, which is halved because you're raging.
Is that like 4 then, or 5?
4, it runs down.
Not looking to.
And then 4 poison damage, which is not rounded, which is not halved.
Blomp goes down.
Blomp goes down.
Oh.
So as this thing fist, it just like comes down on Blomp. It comes up and he looks fine. He is like, yeah. And then the poison hits his system and he hits the ground.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
We're not doing great.
We are not.
Malik, it's your turn.
Oh wait, I have relentless endurance.
You do have a relentless endurance. So the poison strikes through its veins, through Blomp's veins, and he starts to stagger. And then his orcish form
Oh yeah, forgot about that.
helps him endure through that poison. And he comes back up strong as ever.
Oh.
Well,
Fast.
1 HP strong.
Yeah.
Malik, it's your turn.
Half orcs are so good.
One. I'm at 1.
Oh,
What's up?
That half orcs are so good.
Are so.
Yeah, you take a turn.
I love them.
as my action, I am going to make a spell attack against them for Fireball.
Okay.
Well,
Does not hit.
that's so close.
Yeah.
Does
Okay.
not hit. Yeah, that's my whole turn. I was like putting my stuff out and I'm like, haha! And it
So
just
you
fizzles.
see fire just like fizzles back into the background. Blomf, it is your turn.
Great.
It gives you advantage on one check of your choice. So
Oh.
it's like lucky
It's like a
inspiration.
You do.
So
It's great.
you can apply it after you roll. So if
Pretty
you roll
bad.
bad,
Yeah.
say I'm using
I
my
can-
inspiration.
Right. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna feeling this newfound surge of like briefly dying, but not really. I'm like, oh, I'm mad. So I try to swing it.
Okay. Roll an
My
attack.
great sword.
Reckless attack or
Reckless attack. Let's do it. Okay. Okay. That's 21.
That hits.
No,
Roll damage.
Nice.
Perfect. Okay. 13 slashing damage. Yes.
Nice.
Finish him off.
Good, 'cause
Okay.
I couldn't heal you.
Yeah, I'm literally at 1 HP. All right. Cool. Seeing him like slam me down, I kind of pull out my great sword and I do this crazy thing. What I do, I flip it backwards, so it's kind of like, and just using all of my strength, I run at it, stab it in like here, lower sternum ish, and just pull all the way down.
You jump up,
Yes.
stab it just directly in the center of its just like
Ah.
fungal, just mushroom infested torso, and then let your whole weight carve down its body as this purple just essence just drips and like shards of mushrooms and mycelium and vines and moss all just like dangle off of this thing, and it is just carved the bottom half of it almost in half, and it like separates as it like loses support of its weight and it falls into its center, its legs like cracking and splitting open as this colossus thing just hits the ground.
Whew. First boss fight.
Yeah, we survived.
Barely.
Yeah.
Good thing you're an orc. I literally couldn't have done anything. So.
That's true. That's true. Oh, I love being a barbarian. All right. The rage wearing off. I'm like, I think it's dead.
You think?
Yeah.
No kidding.
Wasting no more time, I'm going to go up to Arendelle and wrap my tail around his wrist.
I kind of look at it, and I'm going to go back into Alice.
And you see like ripples. She transforms.
Whoa! What the hell?
Does the height
Weird.
change too?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
Whoa!
That's good.
that's cool.
So you get like 2 inches taller or something?
Yeah, I was wondering
I
if
don't
you were
know, I
like an
haven't actually
abnormally
done that.
large child or like a very short man. But
We just kind of couldn't
No,
tell the
I
difference.
have to stay the
Like
same. Like
stout
I'm
proportions.
medium. I'm always medium, but height.
But
can
yeah.
okay,
change.
cool.
Welcome back. Do you know what you just did?
Yeah, that was Arendelle, right?
That was him, yeah.
Yeah, he's my friend.
Oh, so you.
So frightened of that.
So are you also him? Or is he like another person that like is also you?
No, I'm Alice.
Oh yeah, cool. And but you're also Arendelle?
He's my friend. That's
Who's the friend that's the like the how do you
Who
the
did
white
I
one?
just meet?
The bright white.
I drop everything.
So you see like almost no features on her face, like a blank
I don't let go of
canvas.
her.
Can I make an intelligence check to
Yeah.
see if I know what she is?
Roll nature for me.
Roll nature.
I don't.
I don't know.
I don't know.
It's something like this. You haven't heard of. It's not very common.
Yeah.
I don't let
Would
go.
I have read about it?
You've read books, so roll nature for me.
Oh,
read
because I'm a
books.
sailor.
I have read books.
You've read a book in your life. So.
17. Damn, that's not
You've
bad.
heard. They're very rare, but you have heard tell of
In the book?
like in a book
We've heard
You've
about
heard.
like shape. Yeah, like shape changers, people who can transform themselves. They haven't really been around, but you have heard of them in Everidge.
Without letting go, I'm gonna ask. Are you Alice's friend too?
Yes. My name is Miria. It's nice to meet you.
Myriad.
Another character.
It's nice
Yeah,
to
I'm
meet you
Brad.
too.
And that's
You
what's the
are
name?
Get a dictionary.
You're gonna have to spell this one too.
Yeah.
Spell it, please.
Myriad.
Okay, that's not.
Do you have any more friends that we might need to meet?
I do.
Oh
The
man.
characters are
Oh man.
I do, but she. Well, I might as well. And then
She drops once again to an unfamiliar form.
What the?
Is it Celeste?
Hi.
I was just about to. Go ahead.
I'm Piety. It's nice to meet you.
What does she look like?
I am a very tall, very red tiefling.
Piety?
Yeah.
Yes!
You got
I
it.
spelled something right for the first time in the campaign.
Piety is what you spelled right?
Yeah.
I have no idea how to spell it.
I was about to say,
It's a
it's
word.
kind of an easy word.
Yeah, it's Blomp kind of like.
Kinda, yeah.
Oh.
Nice to meet you.
Yes. And then I drop everything again, and I'm like, sorry, she doesn't. I don't need her much.
That's all right. Is Celeste a friend of yours too?
She is, but in a different way. We all have friends.
Oh.
Every one of us? Do I have a friend?
Well, I'm your friend.
Well, I mean like
Damien's
an invisible one. Or like one that I cannot see with my own eyes or something like that.
We all have friends, except for me. It's
Whoa.
complicated. I don't understand it. I'm going to Inkberry to try to figure it out.
Who are you right now?
I'm Miria.
Miria.
So Miria doesn't have friends.
No. It's complicated. I don't know how it
You
works.
see behind them just black silhouettes, almost like an army of them grouping around.
I'm sorry. I can't stay like this for very long. It's
That's
really
all right.
difficult.
That's all right. It was nice
I
to
am
meet
very
you.
confused right now.
And then I come back into Alice.
Cool.
Cool.
Thanks
Hey.
for introducing us to your friends.
Thank you. Thank you for being so nice. Please don't tell anyone. There's not a lot of us around.
I don't think anyone would believe us if it was
That is true.
That is fair.
That's true.
Yeah.
We won't say anything.
Are you
Thank
nearby
you.
the statue?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Hey DM, go investigation roll on that body.
On the
boss? Yeah.
large body?
Yeah.
Yeah, roll investigation.
Really good.
Let's go.
Freaking 23.
There's not. Well, what are you looking for?
Looking for anything that's not of just organic matter.
No, it's all organic matter.
Yeah.
But it does spill that purple liquid.
Okay. And there's nothing else around the room, right? There's nothing else other than the statue around the room, right?
Correct.
Can I go over to those bones?
Yeah.
Ooh,
The bones that are on the opposite side of the statue, correct.
Yeah. Can I just investigate them to see if
Roll
I would know?
medicine for me.
Ooh.
Hey, wait, I think I'm good with medicine. Just kidding.
5.
5.
Nice.
It's a medicine check?
It's hard to
I'm not
identify. They are like, many of them are like crumpled and like crashed in. Some of them like broken apart, so it's hard to identify in
So
this
no like
state.
animal skulls or anything that would stand
There's no like full skull that's in the
Can I go check it out?
Yeah, roll medicine.
Can I help him? I'll help.
I'm really
I'll
terrible.
help.
2 plus 5, so 7.
That's pretty good, dude. Dang.
Yeah, so again,
No.
it is crumpled in.
Sure, deal.
Hey Malik.
I'll try.
You were
Fellow
over
smart
investigating on the
Fellow
body.
smart person. Yes, I'll try. Medicine check.
I would say at this point, like you guys can't discern just what it is.
Yeah. Okay. Wish I could have helped.
You were over investigating, like pulling apart the
Yeah.
large body,
Sure, yeah.
investigating what's inside.
Was it 2?
You're by the statue. Are you make a perception check for me.
12.
It's pretty good. It's better than
Yeah, that's enough. As you're like looking at the statue, you see like you feel like almost like as people walk past, just small bursts of wind. And you see in this stone statue that wears a cape. The cape almost moves, like with the wind. The stone billows.
Damien, come look at this.
I walk over.
As you kind of like wave your hand past it, parts of the cape.
Whoa.
Can I try and touch it?
Yeah, you touch it. And this matching stone-like material to the statue feels like velvet.
Whoa.
Can I take it off the statue?
Yeah, as you unclamp.
The rest of it feels like a statue, right?
Correct. The rest of it feels like solid stone. And you unclamp it. It's just like velvet in your hands.
I'll just wrap it up and stick it in my bag, I guess. I don't know what it is.
Okay. It was like a cape. I meant like a cloak.
Like a cloak.
Yeah, sorry. That
And like the statue's going into the ground, right?
comes around. Yeah, the statue is like kind of half sunken, tilted.
Sure.
Oh, okay. But we can still see the full statue, right?
Yes. Yeah, just the pedestal is like.
Or you can if you want.
That's true. Well, we'll look at it later. It's fine.
Okay.
Anyone else doing anything?
Guys, I'm hurting. I'm in pain. Can somebody help me, maybe?
You know, I think
I'm just visibly like.
I think a good rest might help all of
Yeah.
us.
I
Man.
think you're right.
Yeah.
Probably
His
shouldn't take one
medical
here.
pack, like, can that restore health?
Healer's kit. Well, a
I
potion
just
could have,
realized-
but I drank a potion.
Bruh.
I had the healer's kit is for stabilizing, I'm pretty sure.
Nice.
Okay, well, we can. Do you guys want to like sleep? I don't want to sleep
Are
here.
you guys like investigating the statue any further, or are you just
Yeah.
going?
No.
I'll
That statue's
investigate
weird.
it.
Yeah, I'll investigate it. It's
Okay,
weird.
so one of you do it with advantage,
Cool. Do you want to assist me?
or you can roll separate rolls if you would like.
Don't
Either
you
way.
have bad wisdom?
No.
Investigation.
Are we the
is
same?
intelligence.
that's-
Are we
I
the
thought you said
same?
perception.
No, you do it.
Yeah. Okay.
You do it.
I mean,
So do it with advantage.
We're the same.
Since Malik.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's the same. It's the same roll.
a 2 and then a 1
Oh come on.
plus 5.
Seems to be a
Yeah, we're both looking at the
You're kind of
statue.
as you're like amazed by this cape. You and Malik are both very distracted and not really.
Malik, I think it's a statue.
Yeah, I think it's made of stone.
You might be onto something there.
Well,
Wow.
I really don't want to sleep here.
Oh, I mean, you're not sleeping here.
But the stairs are kind of gone. Do you know how we're gonna get out of here?
Sure, I guess we can
I got
climb up
this.
onto its corpse.
Or
It is still
Or
sitting there,
anything else.
nearby
No,
the
come on.
doorway, and
Hey.
it is about now that it is like sunken, like its legs have snapped. It is still about 9 feet tall, so it's about 3 feet to the doorway.
So what
Suppose
about
we can make
a
that.
grappling hook?
I
As
do
take
have
out
that.
I do also have that.
It's not like a gun grappling.
No, right.
It's
Who
just like
cares?
it's
We
just,
can-
just like a hook
Yeah,
on the end of a
yeah.
rope.
I'm just gonna climb up onto the corpse. And,
Okay.
Okay.
You do.
well,
I'll try
Oh,
that as
no.
well.
Well.
Roll perception.
Okay.
I don't want to find the corpse.
You guys.
Better.
Well, I thought they were for you. I didn't think you wanted to
16.
share.
Okay.
You see, as you're tucking your cloak into your bag, and as you're all walking past, something catches your eye on the statue that is not stone. Somehow Malik and Damien missed it, but it is.
Somehow.
We rolled the
It-
advantage plus
They
five
missed
rolls
it
twice.
probably. Once you get a good look at it, it is pretty obvious why they missed it.
Oh.
Oh, I see.
Because it looks almost like the webbing that you had seen across these myconids mounds hangs in like a patch around its neck in a necklace, but it is not made of stone.
It's a beautiful necklace.
Does it seem arcane in nature?
Roll Arcana.
9.
Do you?
It's hard
Do
to
you-
tell. It seems. It's hard to tell if it was just carved off of one of these myconids or if it's something else.
I'll take it just in case.
Okay, so you unclasp it. Tuck it into your.
I'll put my shit on my neck.
And it just kinda
Anything
looks
else about this guy? I'll pat him down if I have to. Alright.
Doesn't seem to be.
Alright, I'll go catch up with everyone else.
The rest of you
I'm gonna throw a grapple.
head up the corpse, pull yourself up to the doorway. You grapple.
I'm like
Obviously, yours-
limping. I'm like,
I don't climb with that corpse
Yeah.
up.
oh,
How'd you prop
thanks,
the
man.
corpse up there?
It is just
It
like
just
it like
happened
fell
to be-
into itself.
Oh,
It's convenient.
I see.
Um,
Well, you know what?
so you all manage to one by one make your way up this doorway, and I'm assuming out of the colony.
Yes.
Well,
Yes.
I have a question.
Hit me.
You know, I haven't been talking this entire time because Blitz shuts down all my ideas. But do you think
No,
it's good to just leave all these ones like the ones that we tied up and the ones that are just sleeping there, like all 12 of them, living?
Was that the hive mind? Was it like was it all being controlled by that one big guy, or I mean, or were they all like?
well, we have to walk through the corridor to
Yeah.
leave. Do they look dead now? Or are
The
they...
corridor, it's hard to tell because they were all sleeping before.
What about
They
the
woke up.
But
Oh no, that.
No,
The
yeah.
small
ones that we
corridor where they
tied
all you assume to be
What
pods.
about the
I
ones
guess
we tied
there's
up?
only one way to
Find
find
out.
that out.
Yeah.
I mean,
no.
No,
We tied
no.
some people up. Whoa.
Yeah. What do you mean? There's only one way?
It's not start
I
a
was
bigger
gonna cut him
problem.
out of the wall.
Yeah, Blitz. How about just cut him out of the wall? Come on, do it. See?
Lump is the smartest one here.
I
It's
see.
true.
Yes.
How about
Should-
we don't
Should
cut
we
him out of the
just-
wall,
Okay.
and we
Let's
just check
on
the
other
ones?
ones.
Yeah.
So you
Oh,
head-
that's right. We left some at the beginning.
you
They're
head
tied
you
up.
head back through the rest of the colony. And you
Hey, what's up
find-
with the room with the pool?
Like it's like the swimming.
We'll go back to that.
Oh,
in a
the white
second.
pool.
I'd rather
There's
not
Lish too.
visit.
You head back to the first underground room where you had entered, and you see tied up corpses now.
Oh,
Ah.
Oh, we killed them.
Okay. Well,
even the young ones.
Can I make like a medical check to
Come
I don't know if they
CPR.
died of our wounds or we inflicted?
Sure, what message?
They
We didn't hurt the small ones.
Sorry.
Sure.
Yeah,
Two beeps.
yeah, we didn't.
It's
hurt
hard to
them.
tell. There's so many slash marks and stuff across them. It's hard to tell.
well, the little
Yeah.
baby ones are dead though. You brought up a good point.
The baby ones are dead. Yes.
Okay, because
No.
we didn't touch
Yeah.
them.
That's,
Well,
yeah,
that's the-
that's not our fault. Yeah, we're totally innocent, guys.
But the hive mind might have.
Wait, you said there was slash marks? Like sword slash marks or
On
like
the
crab
babies.
claw marks?
No, like sword slash marks.
Yeah, I think we did that. In fact, I did that.
Yes.
Some of it.
Okay,
was-
well,
You all are heading out of the
Well, I
colony.
suppose-
I'm gonna
20%.
take my lock and my
no
chains back.
no other animal bones in this area.
Not in this area.
Nothing useful in the
We
whole
should
thing.
probably
You know,
report
I
our
don't
findings
think-
to Zibernas.
Yeah.
Yes, let
And
us
your friend.
believe, please.
I'll tell
We should probably have a nice
start
long
to-
conversation.
I
with
So
don't
her.
as you
think
all-
this answers anything about
It really
twisted animals.
doesn't.
You start to climb back up the rope to the upper portion of where you had entered, and as a group begin to exit the fungus-ridden dungeon, you untie the rope and you all head out. It is mid to late day, afternoon, as you step out into the forest. And that is where we're going to pick up next week.
Damn.
Ooh. So, when's the next session?
Soon.
As ASAP as possible.
Yeah.
That is awesome.
As soon as possible.
Oh, we didn't level up, did we?
Didn't level up, did we?
Did we?
That's fine.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, level up once per session. There will be exactly 20 sessions.
That's. You know, if we would just happen to be level 3 for like 10 sessions, I'd be cool with that.
I wouldn't even be mad if you're
Yeah, I'm so
Yeah,
ready to get
everyone
my
gets
subclass.
good at level 3.
Yeah.
It's alright,
Subclasses.
Yeah.
In
Yeah,
second
level
level
up.
It doesn't even help clerics that much. Except I get second.
You can get second level
Perfect.
spells.
Perfect.
It's so important.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. You're already packing up. You're already leaving. Thank you so much for watching this episode. We had so much fun, and we hope you will join us next week for the next episode of UniversiD&D. Oh, and remember.
Goodbye.
See, we have this thing. And remember, friends who crit together stick together.
They stick
Yeah.
together.
Have a good evening.
Alright, so-
Goodbye.